Let's just hit start stream and go through the rest of the preparations now. I mean, I do also need a chat window, but Jesus, could you calm down? Let's briefly turn the controls off. I didn't realize that like this controller input is off. Okay, yeah, as soon as I put that back in. So we need to now go into Hamburg and find a spot where we can spawn in, and then we can finish filling in some data. Alright, no, that's EDDB. We are not in Bremen either, we're in Hamburg. Nom 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 nom. There's some nice apron area here. But there seems to be no response. There's no taxi stand seemingly rendered in here on some radar. There's nothing. A whole lot of nothing. There's terminal stands here, there's not more terminal stands. And here's a couple extended parking stands. But yeah, I guess this was closed down or something. You know, let's take one of these back alley stands here and just use those. Because this will cause likely the least interference, because they exist at least, and you know, my aircraft will likely fit on them, so we can work with them. So they briefly, audio should be working. I need to get the chat up, but I want to slice my scene back together. So we first need to wait for this thing to finish loading. It's loading in. Oh, I didn't do fuel distribution, I think. I forgot to do it in the end again. We do know a trick of getting the... we can pull it up, so that's neat. Don't have to deal with this. Alright, yep, we forgot to do that. So, take the fuel out of the... Why are we carrying so much fuel, honestly? It's an hour-long flight. Like, it's not long, but I guess it generated some stupid alternators, like 500 miles away or some shit. So yeah, we're gonna take fuel as prescribed. Let's double check my rep over here. View PDF. Also, yeah. So we are expecting yeah, 975 kilograms of payload. We have a not payload, block fuel. Payload is 1,400 kilograms. Okay, so that makes sense. I think we're gonna full fuel the plane. That does raise the fuel amount. Not by that much, about 100 kilograms. But I will just, I mean, not full fuel. The plane has obviously the aux tanks. We're not using the aux tanks much. So now we need the Swift client running. Swift pilot client. So connect PAA. Aircraft is type DC-3. That's correct. It's a engine piston aircraft. American Airways and connect. So yeah, it's raining a bit here. That's fun. Okay, now let's get some stuff positioned correctly here. Yeah, there's the KLM flight that we were seeing. I mean, he's also not flying particularly the largest aircraft ever. So, downsize this thing a bit. And position it roughly. I mean, I need to move a bit forwards here. Oh, we're not tapped into the game. Tap into the game. Some takeoff and landing rolls. There's another aircraft there, I think, lined up for departure, probably. Because now the departure runway is 30, so it's 33, so it's like this one is the departure runway. This should be the landing runway. So he's waiting to cross. And we might have helped ourselves incidentally by positioning ourselves in a position where we can more quickly extradite. So now I need the chat overlay. Show mirrors, check the desktop pop-up. So we have a bit of a problem briefly. Game, you will go here. Can I please get over here, my mouse again? Where's the Firefox window? Firefox, Mozilla, Firefox. Okay, good. Now, put the game back. Correct screen. And there is my chat. Is actually my stream and everything working, or have I forgotten some step? You never know. Yeah, it seems to be working. That's good. Yeah, slide my headset up and I can just look up. Beautiful. Alright. So we have already the chart for our departure. We don't need this anymore up. It's going to be positioned somewhere here. Honestly, I might pull this a bit down, even though it will block some of the switches here. That's fine. That's all fine and dandy. Let's do some silly stuff to get the chats just about here. Okay. Yeah, position it roughly. Yeah, it clips into the window a bit much. Don't like it. Although we'll probably change how we're sitting here anyway for the flights. So, switch controllers off. Now, let's go through. Switch on some switches here. Battery count deploy. Cockpit lighting on, even though it's very bright here on these stands. Getting a lot of lighting. Switch these things on. And then also switch the cabin light on, because open. Can we please get a light here? Yeah, finally. Getting a click spot is so difficult. Why do we not have a light switch somewhere here? I would like a light switch somewhere in the cabin, like this shock control here. So, we can throw the avionics master, and let's throw the position lights on. So, they're all booting up. So briefly a flight control check here. Left aileron, right aileron, left aileron, neutral. Then loose tracking for some fucking reason, because it is possible to lean out like this. So rudder down, rudder, another rudder. It's the elevator. God, I'm today. And rudder. Unfortunately, this plane's rudder is a bit. Now we can see it when we lean it all the way there. So, but yes, rudder is moving as well. Fine. I like to close this window again. So, open this one. Feather is working. Throttle is working. and this is working. So, main flight controls checked. Radio magnetors are validates. Magnetors off. Tail wheel we don't need logged. Trim is neutral. Not neutral enough. Cross feeds. Hydraulic reservoir checked. Hydraulic flow selector checked. So yeah, flaps not neutral. So hydraulic shutoff valve, we need to do that for engine startup. But we should first get some intelligence gathering here. I did earlier check on the ATIS and everything. So we know roughly what we can expect here in terms of we can expect here some things, but we're gonna still tune obviously things like the ATIS now. Alright, so let's gather some frequencies here briefly. Okay, there's two towers. Well, there's one is the VFR controller. That makes it easier, I guess. There's a delivery controller 121 decimal 855. There's the 805. There is the ground control 121 705. 705. There is a second ground controller for the west apron 121 980. 980. There is the tower controller 126 decimal 855. 55. And then we have the ATIS on 124 325. 124 325. I think I'm scrolling the wrong direction. It scrolls a bit suboptimally with a pen in the hand. That was a few too many clicks.
Met report time 1850. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach. Runways in use for landing 23 and takeoff 33. When passing 2,000 feet, contact Bremen radar. Check charts for frequency. Transition level 70. Wind 280 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Cloud ceiling broken 800. Broken 1,200. Broken 1,700. Temperature 5. Dew point 3. QNH 1000. Trend. Becoming cloud ceiling broken 1,500. Hamburg information Lima. Out.
Lima, okay.
This is Hamburg information Lima. Met report time 1850. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach. Runways in use for landing 23 and takeoff 33. When passing 2,000. This is Hamburg information Lima. Met report time 1850. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach. Runways in use for landing 23 and takeoff 33. When passing 2,000 feet, contact Bremen radar. Check charts for frequency. Transition level 70. Wind 280 degrees 5 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers. Cloud ceiling broken 800. Broken 1,200. Broken 1,700. Temperature 5. Dew point 3. QNH 1000. Trend. Becoming cloud ceiling broken 1,500. Hamburg information Lima. Out.
Okay. So, now let's tune the...
This is Hamburg information Lima. Met report time 1850. Expect radar vectors for ILS approach. Runways in use for landing 23 and takeoff 33. When passing 2,000 feet, contact Bremen radar. Check charts for frequency. Transition level 70. Wind 280 degrees. 05.
So, we are here now on the correct frequency. So we now need Okay, we need to contact Bremen Radar, it says, in the... But, like, I'm pretty sure there's an approach controller and everything here in the area. Yeah, 118.205 is the approach. Ground.
Delivery hello, KLM 59 Whiskey, stand 4 Bravo with information Lima, request clearance to Amsterdam.
Yeah, that's the aircraft next to me.
KLM 59 Whiskey, Hamburg ground, ticket to Amsterdam, Schiphol via Visa for Golf departure, flight plan route, Transfer city altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Clear to Amsterdam via the Weezer 4 Golf departure, climb to 5,000 feet initially and squawk 1,000 KLM 59 Whiskey.
KLM 59 Whiskey, read back right, report ready.
Go KLM 59 Whiskey.
Alright, we need to tune... Well, we can tune that after we've prepped this, so...
One second, your call sign ready for a startup. Easy 1132, Roger, stand by, call you back 2 minutes. Roger, thank you.
So, now we have done these notes. We need to badly submit our flight plan at this point. My off-block time is already coming up again. And we haven't even started engines. Yeah, fun. So, now... we have prepped all of this. We can now pre-file. Now pre-file, we definitely need to have a bit more to off-block. Even if I've gotten better at this, I do need still time.
Agent 201, yep, Roger, you're number 2 for startup, call you back.
So...
Easy 1132, information Lima, startup approved for pushback, contact April 121.705.
Information Lima, contact around 121.705. Thank you.
yeah, we got just turned into a DC-3 here. Brandenburg. Aircraft is ready, I think, to request the IFR clearance. Ready for IFR, and then can deal with other problems next. So, oh yeah, which stand are we standing on? Actually, that's a good question. Stand 48.
DHL 201, startup is approved for pushback, contact April 121.980. Startup's approved, and we'll contact April 121.980. DHL 201.
Okay. Good evening, Clipper1948 requesting IFR to Berlin, information Lima, and I'm standing on stand 48.
Clipper 1948, Hamburg Road, good evening. Just to confirm, as I understand, you're RNAV capable, right?
Affirmative, Clipper 1948.
Clipper 1948, Roger, I'll have to do a slight change to your routing. Stand by and call you.
Okay, yeah, he's changing me back to a different flight plan because my output is that one, and he probably wants me to be on an on-off departure, which is fine. He'll probably give me one of these. Yeah. Okay. But he did check my aircraft specs. Well, yeah, it is for flashback. You need to call it ground control, but that's.
36 Romeo Bravo Hamburg ground. Lima is correct. Startup approved for pushback. Contact apron 121.705.
Startup approved for pushback 121.605. 36 Romeo Bravo, juice.
Thanks, it's 705.
121.705. 36 Romeo Bravo, juice.
Lufthansa 159 request clearance.
There's just no non-RNAV written on it, and in my case.
So 149 are standby, number 2 for clearance. Hamburg delivery on the line with the first. Guten Abend. 1057 requesting AVA assurance. Hansa line 144, Roger, step by, number 3 for clearance, call back. Clipper 1948, ready copy.
Clipper 19048, ready for copy.
Clipper 1948, cleared to Berlin via Lugek 2 Golf departure to Lugek, then Papa 605 to correction, then Zulu 9998 to Peten and flight plan route. Climb via SIT to altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
So, the Lugan to Golf departure to Lugan via then Zulu, squawk 1000, and climb to 5000 feet. I'm not sure I got any of that right.
Affirm, it's just your flight plan route after Lugek.
Okay, so
Clipper 1948, readback is correct. Report ready.
Hamburg delivery, good evening. Following sermon.
oh yeah, right. He just departs me straight into Lugek.
Munich.
Ah,
125,
yeah, right.
call you back.
I see now. I see now. It makes sense.
Lufthansa 149, you're clear to Frankfurt via Deco 6 Golf departure, flight plan route. Climb via SIT to altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
Okay, that makes sense. I understand it now. I understand.
Frankfurt via Edeco.
Okay, yeah, I understand it now.
5,000 feet, squawk 1000, Lufthansa 149.
So 149, readback correct. Hansa line 144, clear to Nürburgring via AMLU 1 Golf departure, flight plan route. Climb via SIT altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
I didn't notice that there was Lugek in my flight plan. I was a bit confused.
Departure, climb SIT 5000 feet, squawk 1000, Hansa line 144. Hansa line 144, readback correct. Bearings 125, clear to Munich via AMLU 1 Golf departure, flight plan route. Climb via SIT altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
Clear to Munich, AMLO 1 Golf departure,
Remove
climb via
departure.
SIT, initial climb
Yes, remove
correction
departure.
5000 feet, and squawk is 1000, wings 125.
X125, readback correct.
KLM 59 Whiskey stand 4 Bravo, fully ready for push and start.
Select departure. Lugek to
KLM
Golf.
59 Whiskey, startup approved, information Lima current, for pushback contact apron 121.705.
Setup approved on 121705.
Yep, my flight plan looks now.
59 whiskey.
Affirmative, I understand now how my flight plan looks.
Hamburg 9, Lufthansa 8.
I don't know why it did.
We are also ready to go.
But yeah, I should have double checked this perfect.
So 8 continue, roger, expect 3 minutes delay, call you back.
So, we're now ready to proceed with startup. Get back onto the checklist here. We were trying to pump the hydraulic system a bit.
Good evening. Speedbird 969 Hotel Stanford. Information Lima requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow Asphalt.
Should you speak any faster? Access door open. How do I shut off?
Speedbird 969 Hotel Hamburg ground clear to Heathrow via Visa for Golf departure, flight plan route. Canvas at altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 2516.
For Speedbird 969 Hotel, can you repeat the departure again? That's it.
It's a Visa for Golf, Whiskey Sierra November.
Thanks. It's clear to Heathrow Asphalt via the Whiskey Sierra November for Golf departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 2516, Speedbird 969 Hotel.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, read the correct report ready.
Welcome.
On the line for ready for pushback. So 144, roger, expect 3 minutes. Roger.
Clipper 1948, ready for engine startup.
Clipper 1948, roger, number 3 for startup, expect 5 minutes.
Hamburg Road, hello. Lufthansa 500, information Lima request IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Alright, let's get onto
So 4 Alpha Juliet, Lima correct, cleared Frankfurt, EDDH 6 Golf departure, flight plan route, Canvas at 30 at 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Lufthansa 500 cleared to Frankfurt via EDDH 6 Golf departure, initial climb 5,000 and squawk 1000.
Ready for startup, Lufthansa 149er.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet, feedback correct, report ready. And the Lufthansa 149er, in number 4 for startup, expect 5 minutes, call you back.
Roger.
Wings 125, stand 8 is also ready for pushback and startup.
We expect 5 to 10.
Roger.
Lufthansa 8 Echo Tango, information Lima, startup approved for pushback, contact apron 121.705.
Info Lima aboard and for pushback apron 121.705, Lufthansa 8 Echo Tango Shannon, so.
Right, what do we need in terms of other stuff en route? Oh yeah, right, we can program already the arrival procedures, because this is a thing that like will probably catch us. Select arrival. There are none, right? Yes, this is normal. Procedures, but approaches, if we
Lufthansa line 144, info Lima, startup approved for push, contact apron 121.
okay, we don't even have an approach right now.
From Lima, current startup approved for pushback, contact apron 121.705. Line 144, cheers.
Huh? Why does this happen occasionally? This is now the third time I've had like just no approaches whatsoever. Suddenly, like hoy. We will have to manually program this, but I mean, maybe this is doable in comparison to the last time, but like that is a complete like just blindsided one round by that should not have happened. Like that one isn't there is one thing, but like we for sure needs to be able to, you know, land at the airport, right? EDDB, right? Hamburg Airport. Yeah.
Clipper 1948, Hamburg ground.
Clipper 1948.
Ja, sorry, ich habe mir nochmal den Flightplan angeguckt und habe nochmal eine kleine Reclearance.
Affirmative.
Clipper 1948, departure is Rama 5 Golf to Rama and then is filed.
Rama 5 Golf and then continue as filed. Clipper 1948. I'm sorry that I programmed non-RNF in the beginning.
Clipper 1948, no problem, correct.
Yep, this is...
Hamburg delivery, Swiss 894 Alpha, stand 02, the C320 IFR to Zurich, please.
Swiss 894 Alpha, Hamburg ground, cleared to Zurich via EDDH 6, Golf departure, flight plan route, climb via SID, altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Decker 6 Golf departure, 5,000 feet, initial climb.
I was about to say there's no Golf.
Swiss 894 Alpha, and we are ready. Stand by. Apologies.
That's a 35 Tango, read back correct. Confirm you're ready or not?
Negative on the ready, but read back is correct. Thanks. Swiss 894 Alpha.
Roger.
Sierra 969 Hotel, ready for push and start.
Sierra 969 Hotel, roger. Call you back, expect 5 to 10 minutes.
It briefly displayed an approach option.
Clipper 1948, sit for Lima, startup approved. For pushback, contact apron 121.705.
Startup approved, contact apron for pushback on 121.705, Clipper 1948. Have a good night.
Night.
So we will tune over. This is gonna get fun because we have no approaches whatsoever again. And this is not the first time I've encountered this bug now. After installing a scenery. This is now like the second or third time.
Nochmal. Lufthansa 8 Echo Tango, Tower 126855, guten Flug.
Ich fasse mich auf. 126855, Lufthansa 8 Echo Tango, schönen Abend.
So now let's get the engines running. Energize, measure. With all the settings set already. Boom, 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 boom. Now it's running. Cross an eye. Come on, ignite. It's coming up.
Bravo, Ticker 6 Romeo Bravo, taxi loading point, runway 33 via Zulu 1 and Bravo 4. Zulu 1, Bravo 4, loading point 33, taxi 6 Romeo Bravo. Guten Abend, Condor 256 on Bravo 6, taxi to gate, please. Condor 256, Hamburg apron 9, taxi stand 04, is blocked. Taxi stand 01 Bravo via Zulu 3. 01 Bravo, Zulu 3, Condor 256.
Engines running. Switch boost pumps off because we need to do the engine run up soon, and this is now the next stage of our setup here.
X125, Hamburg apron, hello, traffic passing by, call you back shortly. Roger.
actually will have a relatively simple taxi.
Hamburg delivery, Lufthansa 2071 at gate 5A, aircraft type, Airbus A320, information G, current age 1000, requesting I for clearance to Malaysia flight.
I still don't have the
Last
problem.
station, please repeat that whole sentence to Hamburg ground again on 121.805. Nicely said.
Delivery. You forgot to tell it's luggage delivery.
Underline, confirm, ready for taxi.
Right. Engine temps.
Taxi to point runway 33 via Zulu 4,
Up
Zulu
already.
5,
Good.
Whatever, 33 via Zulu 4, Zulu 5, and Bravo 5, underline, perform.
Turkish 6 Romeo Bravo, contact tower 126855, good Milu. 126855, Turkish 6 Romeo Bravo, Turkish.
So, yeah, here, engine run up. Checklists. Propellers need to run at 1700 RPM. Magnesia test. And I'm running at 1800.
Lucas, pushback, Lufthansa 149.
Lufthansa 149, pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1 orange line.
Facing south, Zulu 1 orange.
That's...
Lufthansa 149.
Your rings 125, pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1 blue line.
Zulu 1 blue, facing south.
He's dropped in general a bunch of RPM. That's why. So, back to both. Magnesia test complete. First feathering test. Feather it back to about 1000 and then we'll throttle it back up. So, next up, below us.
Good evening, speedbird 969 Hotel, gate 4, request mission start.
It's back.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, Hamburg Airport, hello, push approved, facing south, Zulu 1 blue line.
Push approved, facing south on blue line, speedbird 969 Hotel.
So that's barometric
Line
pressure.
144, contact Hamburg Tower 126-1855, good Luke.
Hamburg Tower 126855, underline, approaches.
So, oil pressure is always high. Fuel pressure is fine. Propellers need to do the second feathering test. Yeah, obviously a lot more responsive when they're on high RPM. Carb heaters next up. Definitely a RPM drop. Definitely temperature increase. They're working.
Ready for taxi, Lufthansa 149.
Lufthansa 149, taxi to point runway 33 via Zulu 1 orange line, Zulu 5 and Bravo 1.
Then throttles fully up.
Taxi order for 33 via Zulu 1 orange, Zulu 5 and Bravo 1, Lufthansa 149.
And Lufthansa 149, sorry for now, hold short.
Very short, Lufthansa 149.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, when will you be pushing?
Speedbird 969 Hotel, very sudden, little problem here. We will hold until the Lufthansa passes behind us.
Roger, that's very kind. I call you for push.
Roger.
Yeah, Lufthansa 149, continue taxi.
Continue taxi,
So
Lufthansa
we're ready to
149.
push back now. ready to do our... Well, actually I forgot something nearly again. Switch the generators on, switch...
Hello, this is Speedbird 101,
Swap.
Speedbird 101 Hamburg, apron, hello, taxi right via Zulu 5.
Generators on, because that's something really important that I keep forgetting to do.
Speedbird 969 hotel, you may push now onto the blue line.
Thank you, pushing to Berlin now, Speedbird 969 hotel.
Ryzen, moin, Lufthansa 5 for Juliet, ready for start push.
Lufthansa 5 for Juliet, apron, moin, push approved, facing east.
Push approved, face east, 5 for Juliet, danke.
So we need now a ground shot briefly here. To figure out where we need to taxi.
Wings 125, request taxi. Wings 125, taxi turning point, runway 33 via Zulu 5, Bravo 1. Zulu 5, Bravo 1, Wings 125. Speedbird 101, hold position.
Hold position, Speedbird 101.
I call you further in about a minute.
Clipper 1948, request pushback.
Clipper 1948, Hamburg apron, hello, push approved, facing north.
Face north, Clipper 1948.
Lufthansa 149, contact tower 126-1855, good fluke.
Right, so touch pushback cards, so we can do this.
126, Lufthansa 149,
Speedbird 101, taxi to stand 07 Alpha via Zulu 5 and Zulu 1.
Yeah, there's the Ramal transition here in the Ramal. So engine is good.
Speedbird 982, with you.
Speedbird 982 Hotel, Hamburg apron, hello, taxi right via Zulu 5, stand 07 Bravo via Zulu 5, Zulu 1 orange line.
Right, Zulu 5, parking stand 07 Bravo and line Zulu 1 orange line, Zulu 982 Hotel.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid.
Direct 125, contact Hamburg Tower 126-1855, have a nice flight, bye-bye. Contact Tower 126-1855, thank you very much, Wings 125, bye-bye.
Hamburg ground, Lufthansa 2071, you copy?
Last station, hello, yeah, read U5.
On point turn here. Ow!
I don't know, yeah, that was it.
Ryanair 222, Hamburg apron, hello, taxi stand 12 via Zulu 5.
12 via Zulu 5, Ryanair 222.
Prep this.
And Lufthansa 500, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Juliet, Roger, start your taxi, Zulu 3, Zulu 1 orange, call you.
Oh yeah, we need the tower frequency right now.
Zulu 3, Zulu 1 orange, 5.
6855.
Hamburg ground, Lufthansa 2071, request push and start.
Lufthansa 2071. 071 Hamburg apron, hello, request clearance please with ground on 121.805. Ryanair 222, please hold position.
Triple holding position, my seat rejection, so yeah.
Yeah, Ryanair 222, I sent you to stand 12 via Zulu 5, that would just have been a straight ahead, now you're turning on to Zulu 4, I call you for further instructions in a minute.
Triple two, I can turn back, I don't know what happened, but just happened after landing. Anyways, I can turn back and then I have stand 1 doing myself.
Roger, then do that.
Triple two, danke.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet, hold shorter beam, stand 02.
Holding shorter beam, stand 02, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet.
Clipper 1948 request taxi.
Clipper 1948, Roger, call you back shortly, holding points full, give me 2 minutes.
Welcome.
Hamburg apron, Lufthansa 35 Tango ready for pushback on stand 62.
Lufthansa 35 Tango, Hamburg apron, more push approved, facing west.
Push approved, facing west, Lufthansa 35 Tango.
Come on, why is the audio?
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet, 1 speed lead by the front is on blue line, you may continue taxi, Zulu 1 orange holding point, Bravo 4.
Block.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet, 1 speed by the front is on blue line, which is right about now, you may continue taxi, Zulu 1 orange, Bravo 4.
Zulu 1 orange, Bravo 4, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet. And triple two with that disconnecting, I don't know what happened to my seat. Ciao, ciao, tschüss.
Thanks for flying, bye bye.
See you in München, ciao.
Hamburg Ground, schönen guten Abend, DerGeneralFluff to Sierra.
DerGeneralFluff to Sierra, Hamburg apron, moin, taxi, stand 03, Bravo, via Zulu 3, Zulu 1 orange.
Taxi to stand 03, Bravo, via Zulu 3, Zulu 1 orange, to Sierra.
Clipper 1958, taxi holding point, runway 33, via Zulu 8, Bravo 1.
Taxi to holding point, Bravo 1 via Bravo, Clipper 1948.
Clipper 1 hello, wind Condor 650 is ready for pushback.
Condor 650, apron, moin, 1 more traffic passing by, call you back shortly.
So we have, I think, otherwise the entire aircraft there.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet, contact tower 126855, good Flug.
126.855, 1 danke, ciao.
Clipper 1958, thank you, tower 126.855, bye bye.
Contact tower 126.855, Clipper 1948. Have a good night.
Hamburg apron, Northfly 998, Bravo 6.
Northfly 98.
Brakes, come on, brakes.
Tower, moin, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet, Hamburg Tower, moin, Roger.
Clipper 1948, holding short, Bravo 1.
Clipper 1948, Hamburg Tower, hello, Roger.
Yep. Do we have everything we want? Oh yeah, we want probably some up trim. That's then about what we want. That's all I want, so. We have... Let's swap the chart out. Although we should be fine on this front. I'll also swap here in-game the zoom level back up.
Eurowings 125, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 33, cleared for takeoff, cheers.
Runway 33, cleared for takeoff, thanks for the outstanding ATC service, Eurowings 125, bye-bye.
Thanks.
Right, we need to prep to tune into...
Wings 46 Mike, welcome to Hamburg, taxi left Delta 1, hold short runway 33.
Delta 1, hold short runway 33, going 46 Mike.
Lufthansa 4, Alpha Juliet, line up runway 33.
Landing hard 33, 5 Juliet.
Scandinavian 121, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Scandinavian 121.
Speedbird 180, cross runway 23, after crossing contact apron on 121, decimal 705.
By 6, I think it's 7 mile final till 23.
Speedbird 1180, cross runway 33, after crossing 121, 705, John.
Cross 33 after crossing and on the apron, contact 121705, speedbird 180, thank you.
Lufthansa 49er Juliet, Hamburg Tower, hello, you're number 2, wind check 230 degrees, 4 knots.
Number 2, for an jet. I'm Hamburg, speedbird 96, Niner Hotel, holding Bravo 5.
Speedbird 96, Niner Hotel, Hamburg Tower, hello, roger. Lufthansa 4 Alpha Juliet, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, cheers.
33, clear for takeoff, 5 Juliet, thank you, ciao.
Clipper 1948, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33, Clipper 1948.
Hamburg, Tower, would it be Hamburg, speedbird I missed.
Wings 3, Juliet November, Hamburg Tower, hallo, moin. Wings 46 Mike, cross runway 33, after crossing apron on 121, decimal 705, choose.
121, after crossing, 121, 755, wings 46 Mike, ciao.
121, 705.
121, 705, apologies, wings 46 Mike.
Scandinavian 121, welcome to Hamburg, taxi left Delta 1, hold short runway 33.
Left Delta 1, hold short runway 33, Scandinavian 121.
Lufthansa 49er Juliet, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23, for an jet.
Hamburg Tower, hello, Lufthansa 35 Tango.
Lufthansa 35 Tango, Hamburg Tower, hello.
I've not tuned the correct frequency there.
Clipper 1948, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, cleared for takeoff, choose.
Cleared for takeoff, Clipper 1948. Have a good night. Right, we have, I think, everything. Hopefully. Come on, airplane. I forgot to actually put the airplane fully into takeoff first. Does it matter too much? No. But we need to put a lot of rudder right now.
Lufthansa 49er Juliet, welcome to Hamburg, taxi left Delta 1, hold short runway 33.
Last Delta 1, hold short 3, for an jet.
Come on, climb.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33, Speedbird 969 Hotel.
Got 1 kilo Mike, Hamburg Tower, moin. Number 2, wind check 230 degrees, 4 knots. Wings 3, Juliet November, wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Ah, wrong button. So many waypoints, it's really difficult to see where you're flying. Oh, I need to pitch down a bit. We're flying a bit too much pitch right now. So that's more like it. Oh, no, we're not at 2000 yet. check out my audio again. I hate that. Well, my climb rate here. At
1 121, just for information, expect a delay of about 2 or 3 minutes due to traffic blocking your stand. I'll call you back.
No worries, thanks, Scandinavian 121.
I go to the phone line and do it for you the same. I expect a delay of a couple of minutes. I'll call you back.
No worries, we may just disconnect here. We have to install other things. That's what we're doing.
That's completely fine. Have a great evening. Bye bye.
You too, thank you for ATC. Connect you there.
So,
During 3 June November, welcome to Hamburg. After the
Clipper 19 of 48, am I on the correct frequency? Could you repeat that? I did not copy. Let's engage the autopilot here. Into nav mode. And then let's toggle VS mode. Oh god, it's fucking pitching so hard right now. To that side. No, we're basically at the next leg. I wanted to really intercept that waypoint badly. Come on. Yeah, I will contact you in a moment. I went to the wrong frequency. It's a bit confusing. Fly with the departure. It's not like easy here with an EC3. I will. So let's double check here. 119510. 510, okay. 510.
Quality 3 on the front inbound, Delta Hotel 612, passing flight level 119.
Clipper Trinity 3 Hotel Foxtrot, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 999.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 999, quality 2
Clipper 19 of 48, sorry I went onto the approach frequency. I'm climbing currently for up to 4,000 feet. Clear to 5,000.
Clipper 1948, expedite climb to flight level 70.
Climb to flight level 70 as best as I can. Clipper 1948.
Finnair 32 Tango, turn left heading 120, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 999.
Left heading 120, descending 4,000, QNH 999, Finnair 32 Tango.
Ryanair 4 Delta Charlie, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Speed to 20 knots, Ryanair 4 Delta Charlie.
Clipper 1948, you have to expedite your climb, you are conflicting with other traffic.
Clipper 19, I'm climbing now at 700 feet per minute. This is at most what I can give you.
Yep, beste Idee mit so einem Flieger am Wind.
Don't be fucking angry at me.
Speedbird 969 Hotel, contact Bremen Radar 125.855, bye bye.
It's fun.
125.855, Speedbird 969 Hotel, good evening.
All the mistakes I've...
One Mike Lima passing 130.
descending 110.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Lima, Bremen Radar identified, descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 999, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23.
Descent 5000 feet, QNH 999, expecting radar vectors.
Oh wait, I haven't tuned my fucking altimeter.
Delta Charlie, turn left heading 050.
Turn left.
The entire time, holy shit.
Clipper 1948, climb to flight level 90.
Climb to flight level 90, Clipper 198. 48,
Viewings 5 Whiskey November, descent to flight level 70.
I mean, we're nearly through. Anyways.
Linear 32 Tango, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Fuck it, we're gonna just stick with. I've forgotten to tune it.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, are you on frequency?
Descending to flight level 110.
2 Lima Victor with you.
Yeah, 2 Lima Victor, you have to talk to me. Turn right heading 050, descent to flight level 70.
Turn right heading 050 and please second the altitude.
Minor 4 Delta Charlie, contact Hamburg arrival 118.205, call sign only.
118.205, call sign only, Ryman 4 Delta Charlie.
Viewings 5 Whiskey November, turn right heading 150, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 999.
Right heading 140, descending 4000, QNH 999, EMX servicing number.
Finnair 32 Lima, Tango, turn left heading 040.
There's some traffic nearby. Yeah, we're full on icing conditions now.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Lima, reduce speed to 20 knots.
220 knots, Lufthansa 1 Mike Lima.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, descent to flight level 70.
Descent to flight level 70
And then
please
we just
confirm heading
leave
080.
the clouds, basically.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, right? That's correct, 050. Lufthansa 1 Mike Lima, turn right heading 050.
Right 050, Lufthansa 1 Mike Lima.
Quality 3 Hotel Foxtrot, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Speed to 20, quality 3 Hotel Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Reduce to 20 knots, Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor.
Viewing 72 Golf, Bremen Radar, hello, apologies for the delay. Descent to flight level 100, continue on present heading, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23.
Descent to 100, continue present heading, Eurowings 72 Golf.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Lima, contact Hamburg arrival 118.205, call sign only.
118.205, Lufthansa 1 Mike Lima, ciao.
Finnair 32 Tango, contact Hamburg arrival 118.205, bye bye, call sign only.
118.205, I see, and then treated here.
Eurowings 4 Bravo Romeo.
First Eurowings 5 Whiskey November, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, EMX servicing number.
Lufthansa 35 Tango, are you on frequency?
Here's a good question. Is my chat actually working, or did it like fail again? The last few times.
Quality 3 Hotel Foxtrot, turn right heading.
It's technically visible. So
Lufthansa correction, quality 3 Hotel Foxtrot, turn right heading 030.
Right turn heading 030, quality 3 Hotel Foxtrot.
Right, I think we're vaguely in a decent position. Technically, we should have
First Lufthansa 35 Tango, Bremen Radar, hello, identified. Climb via set to flight level 100.
Set to flight level 100, Lufthansa 35 Tango.
Yeah, 35 Tango, be advised, you are conflicting with other traffic because you did not comply to the ATIS.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Copied. Lufthansa 35 Tango.
Condor 650, Bremen Radar, identified. Climb via set to flight level 100.
The thing is, they put in the status, they didn't put the frequency, they just told you to contact radar, which is a really weird instruction. Especially because, you know, his position isn't even quite named radar.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, continue descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 999.
There's an aircraft nearby.
Continue descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 999, Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor.
Viewing 4 Bravo Romeo,
But we're climbing at utterly rapid pace right now. If this was like 2 weeks ago, I would have not been able to climb this fast. Because I would have not known that you need to set the to get the best climb performance.
Lufthansa 35 Tango, call contact Bremen Radar 125.855, bye bye.
125.855, bye bye, Lufthansa 35 Tango.
Condor 650, for you the same, Bremen Radar 125.855, bye bye.
Close the call flaps.
Bremen Radar 125.855, danke, tschüss, Condor 650. Quality 3 Hotel Foxtrot, contact Hamburg arrival 118.205, call center.
118.205, Hotel Foxtrot, quality 3 Hotel Foxtrot,
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, turn right heading 260.
Turn right heading 260, Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor.
Wing 7 to Golf, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 999, reduce speed to 20 knots.
So.
Descent to 4000 feet, speed 220 knots.
We're departing at some weight. Now the fun part.
Right heading 260.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor A from right heading 260.
Right, this 260 Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor.
Bremen Radar, Hamburg 7 for Papa, passing 2600 feet, AMLO 1 Golf, departure.
Yeah,
for Papa, Bremen Radar, low identified, climb set to flight level 100.
Yeah, I was looking at
Climb flight level 100 via
from the airport in some ways, but I had the correct frequency, I had the
Wings 7 to Golf, turn left heading 050.
Turn left 050, Wings 7 to Golf.
Wings 4 Bravo Romeo, turn right heading 130, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 999.
Right 130, down to 4000, and QNH 999, Wings 4 Bravo Romeo.
It is.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, continue right turn heading 340.
Continue right 340, Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor.
24
Radar Ryanair
176,
flight level 110 on the to Papa arrival.
Ryanair 176, Bremen Radar low identified, descent to flight level 70, speed 220 knots.
So let's grab, considering they're giving us vectors anyway, we should be fine. Just getting vector back in. The only hope is that, you know, the ILS works. Right.
Turkish 3 Mike Delta, Bremen Radar November, correct, turn left heading 280, descent to flight level 70.
Left 280 and descending to 70, Turkish 3 Mike Delta.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, continue right turn heading 030.
Continue right 030, Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor.
3000 feet.
Wings 4 Bravo Romeo, turn left heading 060.
Left and heading 060, Wings 4 Bravo Romeo.
Hamburg 7 4 Papa, contact Bremen Radar 125.855, bye bye.
Contact 125.855, Hamburg 7 4 Papa, bye bye.
Wings 7 to Golf, contact Hamburg arrival 118.205, call sign only.
118.205, Wings 7 to Golf. Ciao.
Ryanair 176, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 999.
Descent altitude 4000 on 999, Ryanair 176.
Turkish 3 Mike Delta, continue descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 999. At 5000 feet, reduce speed 220 knots.
Feels like we're pitching down, but
descending to 5000 feet, QNH, QNH again.
QNH 999.
QNH 999, and when reaching 5000 feet, 220 knots, Turkish 2 Mike Delta.
Bremen Radar, Swiss 894 Alpha, climbing 5000 feet on the EDDH 6 Golf departure.
Swiss 894 Alpha, Bremen Radar, low identified, climb via SID to flight level 100.
Via SID, flight level 100, Swiss 894 Alpha.
so.
Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, turn right by 5 degrees.
Turn right by 5 degrees, Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor.
Wings 4 Bravo Romeo, contact Hamburg arrival 118.205, call sign only.
118.205, call sign only, Wings 4 Bravo Romeo, schönen Abend.
Ryanair 176, heading 110.
Right heading 110, Ryanair 176.
It still counts me as with the parting probably because I haven't
Victor,
finished my
contact
sit
Hamburg
yet.
Arrival 118
Yeah,
decimal
haven't
205,
finished
call
the sit
sign only.
yet. That's why.
Please say again the frequency for 2 Lima Victor, sorry.
Yeah, 2 Lima Victor, it's very busy. Contact Hamburg Arrival 118 decimal 205, call sign only.
Yeah, you. This is.
118 decimal. Oh, 205 Lufthansa 2 Lima Victor, call sign only.
Be. What information did we have again here?
Turkish 3 Mike Delta, turn right heading 030.
Golf.
Right 030, Turkish 3 Mike Delta.
Swiss 894 Alpha, contact Bremen Radar 125 decimal 855, bye bye. Swiss 8904 Alpha, contact Bremen Radar 125 decimal 855, bye bye.
125-855 Swiss 894 Alpha, what did you say?
Radar, Lufthansa 24, Charlie, saddle 100.
Lufthansa 24 Charlie, Bremen Radar, hello, identified. Continue on present heading, descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 999.
Continue on present heading 5000 feet, QNH 999, Lufthansa 24 Charlie.
Clipper 1948, contact Bremen Radar 124 decimal 175, bye bye.
Contacting Bremen Radar 124 decimal 175. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Clipper 1948, flight level of 90.
1948 on the white identified.
So. That guy could pass as Dio impersonation there. 121. 121.
Mike Descent at rate 2500 feet bemeldet, over.
That's a rate that like I cannot fucking
2500 or more, still Mike.
turn off the approach frequencies. Right. So we can probably expect runway 24 right, and we need to manually tune the LS localizer, yeah? For 19.9 frequency. Because we can't. Well, we could perhaps get it out of the thing, because it might have those frequencies listed somehow. Flight plan. If we go to this waypoint here and then just iterate briefly through. ATIS? Nope, it isn't in there. Okay, fine. Fine, that would have been possible, but like it got balked enough that like we don't have that even. And then we need the second frequency just as a fallback in case they vector me to the other one in. That is... we also probably want to swap the airport briefly here so we can...
My contact arrival 119-630, choose. 119-630, mine.
That's not one of the frequencies I've written down. That's interesting. So where is he going to into arrival? Oh wait, he's going into this arrival sector, yeah. 119 of frequency would be this arrival sector, but this arrival sector does not have any 119ers.
62 Tango, connect arrival 119-630, choose.
119-630?
119-630 for Scandinavian 62 Tango, just.
Hi? I'm confused because as far as I know not... Arrival control or not frequency. Berlin ones are... Does AS approach the person? Let's remove myself briefly and just get some... So, S approach. I mean, there's S approach and there's AS approach, and I'm just like, which one is it then? It's 120.03 for the tower at least, so that's clear. 0.030 for tower. And then ground is the next one we need. And that is 121.805. Wait, 855. Right,
hello, EC159, descending flight level to base LCM.
EC159, Bremen low identified, generating 040, descent level 260.
040-260, EC159.
And hello, Alpine 65, Zulu X-ray review, descending 260. At 6 Zulu X-ray, Bremen low identified, descent level 140. Descent level 140, Alpine 65, Zulu X-ray.
So we probably need to check where our descent path actually starts, because we need to, you know, preempt that. Top of descent is after Vibis, so... We're currently flying still to Moscow.
1948, direct to Ocbea.
Could you repeat that for Clipper 19048?
FM, proceed direct Ocbea.
This proceed direct Ocberg, Clipper 19048. Okay, he gave me direct clearing in the moment that I was not paying attention. It just okay, but yeah, it's a direct clearing. So activate. Which is the last waypoint before we start the approach procedure. So we'll turn on this one. As said, we probably don't need the approach tuned, but like because they will give my radar vectors anyway likely into the damn thing. But it's probably still a good idea to maybe have that. Yeah, we wanted the left frequency briefly. Left frequency here for the... Wait, it didn't load the correct chart. Okay, very clear, very quickly. 119.5. 119.5. Okay, so. Now, is the me needle picking up? No, and I don't like that considering how very close we are. I might not have an ILS here.
Easy 159, descent level 200.
But it could be that we need to be a bit closer to the beam if we get something.
Easy 159, are you able to increase the descent rate, or do you have to stay at that rate?
Yeah, it's flying time. We're flying a DC-3 here.
2,500 feet per minute or more.
2,500 feet from director
So... How far are these 2 points actually apart from each other? It's sometimes pretty difficult to read. It's like if you think...
159 to the right, heading 08, so...
So where is the actually expected time that I cross each?
And successful extra contact arrival 11963 is all the way. 11963.
Estimated fuel on board. Oh, I've never realized it actually does calculate that. That's useful. There's the fuel burn. That's nice to know. But it's to realize, but like it still doesn't answer me when. Where is the? Well, yeah, I think the ETO column is just literally not filled in. So we're kind of guessing in the dark here. Although we can actually just go over here.
Sorry, I have a question.
Yeah, I mean, it is very close to.
He's on the phone, spy.
Oh, well, okay, that's good enough. And considering this is calculating descent profile from a straight in, we have a bit more than leeway, but like we need descent clearance just before we hit Okba. That's for sure.
Easy 159, expect the LS 2 for left, descent flight level 140.
Expect LS 2 for left, descent 140, easy 159 left.
Easy 159, contact the Radeon 119630, bye bye.
119 and this was 630, easy 159.
Im Radar, schönen guten Abend. Die Interflug 221 Charlie, descending through flight level 280 to 250.
413.
Interflug 221, question the Interflug 221 Charlie, Brahim, hello, identified, descent level 140.
Descent level 140, Interflug 221 Charlie.
Radar, very good evening. Flight 861 passing flight level 150, landing 230.
Flight 861, Brahim, hello, identified.
That's my approach stuff. D. B. And we need waypoint 413. Let's see. Oh, we might get lucky here. Yes, we have the waypoint. At least one of them. Oh, great. Duplicates.
Remember, good number, production 4, some 5 descending troop level 3104, 250.
Why did you insert it before Okba? Why did you do that? You piece of shit!
Please say again, what's this for Interflug 221 Charlie?
Why did it program it before that waypoint? You know, I programmed it specifically on EDDB, right? So it can then fly towards that, and then it just decided like, oh yeah, no, we will decide to just go off sequence, right? Okay.
Direct Delta Bravo 433.
Direct Delta Bravo 433, Interflug 221 Charlie.
This is an aircraft.
Hello, good afternoon. Express 343254290 Delta Bravo 433.
Jesus.
1 Bremen identified, descent level 140.
140 Del, J5.
Let's just program it after
Flight
this.
861 confirm level 230 is your final level, or do you want higher?
Negative flight level 370 for final.
Flight 861, roger, climb level 280 for now.
20 for now, flight 861.
Flight 861, direct bimper.
It is still the waypoint.
Can you repeat for flight 861, sorry?
Back to bimper, that's the last waypoint.
I want to just vaguely program the procedure 433. Because he will maybe even just give me direct clearances like these guys. So I want vaguely, just so I have a vague idea of where the pattern is. But at least the waypoints are...
German radar, Lufthansa 709R, flight area 217, climbing flight area 230.
I accepted, put the fucking order again, completely confused. 433 is now in front of the other one! Why is this ordering just wrong?
Flight 861, correct. Flying radar 133035, bye-bye.
You just deleted the wrong waypoint also. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Look to the one-tronic, contact arrival 119, dismiss 6302.
Yeah, my entire flight plan has basically fucking grilled itself just now.
Request 475, contact arrival 119, 630, bye-bye.
So just now send it to roll mode, so that's good. Can I program a new waypoint? Because for sure I need to program waypoints. Okay, now it is letting me do something. Okay. Now, we need to program our last waypoint that we need to fly to, so we can at least program something, right?
709 direct to Oscar.
Direct Oscar, Lufthansa 709.
We have at least a few moments here until we reach the next waypoint, but like, yeah, that's fun. It deprogrammed itself. Oh.
Robin Swiss 558 Foxtrot, flight level 210.
Swiss 558 Fox, plane hello, identified.
Switch back to nav mode. So how far are we out? It's still calculating roughly right now. And we're still about 15 minutes out from it, which is at least something! After the entire flight computer decided that... No, we don't want to do that. Why is Okbuna twice there?
Hello, identified. Climb level 230. 230, 11. Swiss 558 Fox, descent level 140.
Descent 140, Swiss 558 Fox.
EDDB.
Transport 3421, contact arrival 119, dismiss 630, bye-bye.
119, 630, tschüss.
Okay, it's now vaguely correctly. Where are you going? Where are you going? We're still flying to Okbo. The fuck is that? Are you tracking directly to Okbo still? Do we need to fly this crooked? Well, we're flying away from it now. Okay, it's starting. I guess I have to turn back. Can't right now trust it to like actually do work correctly. Also, the expected time is something, but like completely wrong. I'm pretty sure. Airspeed is still alright. Maybe reinforce that it needs to direct to drop.
Fox Connect, arrival 1, correction 126425 Juice.
There's some.
Equipment radio evacuate evening Super 988 Golf, we're descending for level 250 2000 feet per minute or greater inbound Barkov.
So now Golf claim hello identified, descend level 140.
Yep, we still have no procedures for this airport for some reason.
988 Golf.
So Sata Golf Connect arrival 126425 away.
DB 413.
No apologies, was that Forest Speedbird 988 Golf to contact 126.425?
Negative.
Alright, thanks.
Okay, now it's behaving correctly as it's supposed to. Now it's actually behaving as it's supposed to. So we can vaguely approximate the approach procedure.
First to 8011, descent level 140.
Descent level 140, your wings at 011.
433 at waypoint, yes. Now, in terms of the procedure here, because we're skipping some waypoints in between, but like it's good enough, because I just need to vaguely just paint the procedure in, so like in case we have to fly parts of it, we have the waypoints for it. So we need DB 437. I have to reconfigure it every single time. What do I? Maybe I can just... we'll try that next waypoint. We have one more to configure here this way. 4, 3, 7. 7 is the last one. 7 is the last waypoint. 437, and then we'll have one more. That's if we go here. No, it doesn't want to let me iterate through the individual characters here. Which sucks, it sucks a lot because I could be...
11, contact arrival 119630 Juice.
119630, your wings at 011, cheers.
DB4... 447.
It's been 9 Golf, disregard.
So, this should now vaguely paint the approach pattern onto it.
It's been 9 Golf, just confirm your inbound talk, yeah.
S3 Golf, we're inbound Barkov currently, Bravo, Alpha Papa, Oscar Victor.
I'll check and I'll proceed like Delta Bravo 433.
Roger, Delta Bravo, Delta Bravo 433.
The remaining time estimate is just completely balked right now. We have more and more systems fall apart, it's not great right now. There is not a VR beacon, we might just...
709, contact Bremen 136.450, bye-bye.
Grab that one so we have perhaps a fall back. 144.
136450 Lufthansa South Ranches.
10. Yep, that one is pointing at least. About 58 nautical miles still out. But yeah, be real.
Golf connect arrival 11963 over bank.
Contact arrival 119.630. Thanks very much. Speedbird 988 Golf. Good evening.
1948 connect arrival 11963
Clipper 1948 contact arrival 119.63. Have a good night. So, yeah, but I was about to tune the frequencies here.
Norwings 8011, descend to flight level 80.
Descending to level 80, Norwings 8011.
Clipper 1948, flight level 90. I would like perhaps my initial request descend relatively soon.
First Norwings 8011, speed 250 knots.
Speed 50,
I'm not in panic.
Yeah, decision calling, say again.
Clipper 1948, good evening, flight level 90. I would perhaps like my initial descent.
Clipper 1948, Bremer low identified, expect 24 left. And you can expect descent in about 10 minutes, you're still very far from the airport. Turn left heading 100.
Turn left heading 100, expect ILS approach 24 left, and yeah, it descends. I'm still far away apparently. Well, I have not particularly great performance, I will just say.
Arrival, good evening, Speedbird 988 Golf, 320 with Golf, descending flight level 140, pass flight 150 and then Delta Bravo 43.
They gave us vectors, 24 left we can expect, as I already
Speedbird 988 Golf, low identified, expect 24 left, descend to flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, is there any chance for 24 right if possible?
Then expect 24 right.
Roger, thanks very much, expect 24 right and we're descending forward. We got from the previous controllers a restriction of 2,000 feet per minute or greater. Do you still want us to follow that?
We can cancel that restriction, speed 250 knots.
Roger, cancel restriction, speed 250, Speedbird 988 Golf.
French post 3421, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, French post 340.
Interflug 221 Charlie, maintain present setting, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1000.
Continue present heading, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1000. Interflug 221 Charlie.
Interflug 221 Charlie, question, Eurowings 8011, descend to flight level 70, speed 220 knots.
Descend to level 70, speed 220, Eurowings 8011.
This is 5 Heavy Foxtrot, speed 220 knots, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1000.
apparently.
Descend 5000, QNH 1000, Swiss 558 Fox.
Roger, hello, Lufthansa 5 Hotel Foxtrot with you, passing 3,900 for 5,000.
Yeah.
So 5 Hotel Foxtrot, Bremer low identified, time to flight level 160.
We don't have much cloud cover
Level 160, Lufthansa 5 Hotel Foxtrot.
so we might get lucky with just being able to also fly visual.
French post 3421, descend to flight level 70.
7527, French post 340.
Flug 221 Charlie, contact arrival 121.130.
Arrival 121.130, Interflug 221 Charlie, vielen Dank, schönen Abend, ciao.
Ciao.
It sucks that I can't configure my altimeter already. We have to wait a bit before when we'll give them our first descent clearance, maybe.
Swiss 5 Foxtrot, contact arrival 130.
One to one level 130 with 558 Foxtrot.
Wings 8011, descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1000.
Descending 5000 feet, QNH 1000, Wings 8011.
Speedbird 98, and descent to flight level 80.
Diesel 80 Spirit 98, takeoff.
Clipper 1948, turn right heading 100.
I'm think I've... Oh, no, I'm not. Turn right heading 100, Clipper 1948.
No problem. The 500 Foxtrot, right turn direct at crew.
Because I had said 100, it's just 100
The 500 Foxtrot, right turn direct at crew.
doesn't actually make you track on...
position for the 2 for Lufthansa 500 Foxtrot.
Direct at crew, Bravo, Echo, Bravo, Kilo Uniform.
Russia, direct back to crew, Lufthansa 500 Foxtrot, thank you.
Wings 8011, maintain present heading, contact arrival on 121, decimal 130, bye-bye.
Present heading and arrival on 12113, Wings 8011, trust.
Lufthansa 500 Foxtrot, contact 136, decimal 450, bye-bye.
136450 for Lufthansa 500 Foxtrot, thank you, bye-bye.
This is fun here because they're gonna hand me...
Speedbird 98, Golf, descend to flight level 70.
Descent level 70, Spirit 98, Golf.
At transpose 341, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1000.
5000, 1000, 341.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, this is a very long leg, it's just it's cropped here. So I have definitely some track marks here. Right. What do we need for the descent? And we need tower frequency probably next. Might hand me over to another controller. 120.03. Is that frequency? We have the ILS tuned already.
Transpose 3421, tower right heading 330.
Right 330, transpose 341.
Yeah, right, we need to probably tune this needle here. Oh wait, wrong one. If we turn this here right now to where we are heading, which is just on the east, we understand in which heading the VR beacon right now is. So the airport is still at this position here. Basically at the 9 o'clock position here. Yeah, he's sort of shortcutting me here to DB 333 from the track here. Maybe I'm a bit off track, so it ends up being that he was more planning for DB 413. Doesn't matter too much. The thing is, right, the final approach fix here of Uburu, for which the ILS approach for 24 right starts here, really. Yeah.
Transpose 3421, contact arrival on 121, decimal 130, bye-bye.
121, 130, job.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get me directly to Uburu next, and then just turn me in for the approach vector here.
Speedbird 98, Golf V220 knots.
Yeah, another 14.4. Okay, that's non-directional. This is not a war beacon, so we only get distances from it. So it's not particularly useful. It does give us, you know, distance, right? But not if we're on the correct heading, so it's not particularly too useful to me. And I prefer the Brandenburg DME then, because it gives me all the information.
Seabird 988 Golf, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1000.
Descent 5000 feet, QNH 1000, Seabird 988 Golf.
What is the altitudes we need to have at the distances? Boohoo, that is, yeah, 4,000 feet is the floor at which you start the approach. Right. It seems to me like there is specifically over the airport a cloud. It's like, as far as I can tell from my from where the airport should be, that's precisely where this, like,
Bremen 9 von der Vorschau 905, descending flight level 140, passing flight level 163, information hotel flight.
Contact 4095, Bremen Row, identify, expect 024 right, descent to flight level 70.
Expecting 24 right and descending flight level 70, contact 4095.
Seabird 988 Golf, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, Seabird 988 Golf.
988 Golf, descent to altitude 4000 feet.
Descent 4000 feet, Seabird 988 Golf.
Clipper 1948, request descent.
Clipper 1948, descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1000.
QNH 1000, descent to 5,000 feet, Clipper 1948. So we finally got our descent clearance. Finally we can descend. That's just... Oh yep, the VR, yep, it has come alive. It has finally come alive, the ILS. Thank goodness we will have an ILS. This would otherwise turn into literal hell if I didn't have an ILS at least. So, switch to V-log. But yeah, we
988 Golf, sunrise heading 150.
Heading 150 degrees, Seabird 988 Golf.
minus 500 feet.
Well then, approach Easy 511 with you at 4,000 feet.
Easy 511, Bremen Row, identified, time to flight level 160.
Alright, let's switch the boost pumps on.
160, Easy 511.
Okay, let's go briefly through the checklist here. Landing lights are still on, ILS frequency is checked, we're not doing landing data, lower is not needed. Fuel selector valves are always on the main tanks, and mixture into rich. Tail wheel, we didn't lock that in the
Golf, sunrise heading 220, cleared ILS runway 248.
By heading 220, cleared ILS 248, Seabird 988 Golf.
At 988 Golf, speed 220 knots, ILS.
Speed 220 knots, ILS, Seabird 988 Golf.
Easy 511, proceed direct Norku.
Direct Norco, Easy 511.
running into 1,000 feet, and we can do the QNH switch. So that's a bit further. Hydraulic pressure stays on. Let's open the cowl flaps a bit. Hydraulics are still working. Just so we maybe bleed a bit more speed, which gives me a bit more track miles. We're keeping the descent rate. Constant.
Über Mana 88 Golf Contact Tower on 120.030, bye-bye.
Tower 120.030, thanks very much. We were down 88 Golf, good evening.
030. Yep, already tuned. And I wanted to have a turnaround before the event ends, but like apparently we're not getting that done because we're just about to arrive. Even with a 1 hour flight, it's just... yeah, the event is about to end. As I'm getting victored in here. And yeah, we've done half the descent now. The other half is to go now. And we need another 1,000.
Easy 511, correct, 136.450, bye-bye.
136, decimal 450, easy 511, have a nice evening.
Condor 409, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, clearing 4,000 feet, QNH 1,000. Descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1,000, Condor 409,
So, we lost a bunch of altitude here because flight level change. That helps our descent profile here a bit. But yeah, it seems the airport specifically is just shrouded into the cloud of mist here. Let's get honestly off this frequency here. Maybe just tune that DME beacon.
Arrival contact Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, descending flight level 140, passing 205, information, hotel.
An 89 Golf Juliet, Primalo identified, expect 24 left, descend to flight level 100. Expect 24 left, descend to flight level 100, Alpine 89 Golf Juliet. Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, you can expect further descent in about 4 or 5 minutes. That's not a Condor 4095, maintain present setting.
Trying to increase the throttle a bit so we have again pressure in the engine. But yeah, I think I will still do the turnaround flight anyway, even if the AGC goes offline while we're doing it. That's fine. I think we can see there one of the aircraft on approach into the cloud. It's like, it's just, this specific airport has a cloud over it. It's really funny to me. But it's really funny. Right, we're nearly at 5,000 feet already, so...
No, for 095 to left, heading 340. Left heading 340, Condor 4095.
Should be. That's good with the throttle position. We're gonna gain a bit more pressure as we descend the last few 5,000 feet. Let's let the speed wash off a bit. I want to target 140 miles per hour right now.
Departure low again, 341 with John Miss.
Suppose 341 low identified. Again, capture 5,000 feet, expect 2 for left.
5,000 and 1 with him.
And our 4095, left heading 280, cleared ILS runway 24 right. Left heading 280, cleared ILS runway 24 right. And our 4095. Clipper 1948, turn right heading 160, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Heading 160, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, Clipper 1948. 160. Oh, considering we have different problems, this is probably the heading we need, and descend further. Right.
First post 341, we did not capture the last instruction. I might be under 1 more.
French post 3421, turn now right heading 030, climb to 5,000 feet.
Climb to 5,000, right 020, thank you.
Clipper 1948, you can expect a short approach about 10 miles.
Short approach about 10 miles, Clipper 1948. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. You know, we were trying already to bleed as much airspeed as we can get away with.
Condor 4095, speed 160 knots or greater until 6 miles final. 160 or greater until 6 miles for the 4095.
Just deploy the landing gear already, just so we can get over.
Foxtrot with you, altitude 3,000 to 5,000.
6 Juliet Foxtrot, Brembo low identify, climb to flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Lufthansa 6, Juliet Foxtrot.
On the glide slope, that's good. So we can do a glide slope capture.
Condor 4095, connect tower on 120.030, bereit. Tower 120, Condor 4095, danke, entschuldigung.
Approach weekend station 707, descent 0140, proceed Delta Bravo 463.
Okay, International 707, Brembo low identified, expect 2 for left, descent to flight level 100.
30 miles per hour while the landing gear's out.
Expect the rest, runway 24 left, Ukraine station 707.
From the Ukraine International 707, descend to flight level 100.
Descent 110, Ukraine station 707.
French post 3421, turn right heading 065. Speed 200.
Speed 200, right 065, French post 341.
How am I gonna way too harsh? It will turn. Let's just fix that briefly a bit. But hey, it's giving me a feeling.
1948, turn right heading 190.
Turn right heading 190, clip of 1948.
This is a 6 Juliet Foxtrot, direct easy, go.
Direct Isika confirm from 6 Juliet Foxtrot?
Echo, Sierra, Echo, Golf Uniform.
Direct Isika from 6 Juliet Foxtrot, thank you.
So, track 180. I think he gave me 190 still. It's fun. Alright. Let's turn a bit more.
6 Juliet Foxtrot, connect 136, decimal 450, bereit.
136, 450, Lufthansa 6, Juliet Foxtrot, bye-bye.
Gonna soon be on the RLS here. Relatively. There's still actually a few nautical miles here. This is the ILS needle, about 10 nautical miles out right now. right. Getting underneath the profile, that's good. We need to now throttle up because we're having the gear hanging out and we will otherwise not hold our airspeed. Last thing I right now is just stall out. I want to hold 120 now. Except if it clears me for anything else.
Clipper 1948, heading 210, clear ILS runway 24 left.
Turn right heading 210, cleared ILS 25 right. Clipper 1948.
76 Juliet Foxtrot confirm 6136.430.
Negative 136.450.
36450 times 6 Juliet Foxtrot, thank you.
Now we're vaguely on the track we need, right? We still have no ILS capture. Honestly, we could just disconnect and hand fly at this point. I think the glide slope is alive before we have the localizer connected. Well, both coming in, both coming in. In here. Can roll in a bit early. There is not much visibility down there. It's not terrible, but it's not great either.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet, KNH 1000.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet, KNH 1000, up on 800 Golf Juliet.
A bit under the glide slope right now.
French Post 3421, descent altitude 3,000 feet, turn right heading 150.
Right 110 down to 3,000, French Post 3421.
Yeah, we're shooting the center line right now.
On a 135 India, Bremer identified, aspect 2 for right, descent to flight level 100. Juliet, speed 220 knots LS.
Speed 220 knots LS, up on 800 Golf Juliet.
We're actually having a lot of speed.
French Post 3421, speed 170 knots.
170.
I'm drifting again right off the center line. Left of the center line.
Clipper 1948, contact tower 120030, bye-bye.
Contact tower 120030. Have a good night. Clipper 1948 established ILS 24 right.
Clipper 1948, spinning tower, hello. Condor 4095, welcome to Berlin, taxi via Papa 2, Charlie, hold shot of Victor 3.
It's going so far off again.
Papa 2, Charlie, hold shot of Victor 3, Condor to Papa Charlie. Clipper 1948, bist du Cargo?
Clipper 1948 is passenger DC3.
Roger, then Clipper 1948, wind 110 degrees 2 knots, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 right, Clipper 1948.
Condor 40905, taxi to stand Alpha 13 via Charlie, Victor 3, and Foxtrot.
We're actually fast again.
Stand Alpha 13 via Charlie, Victor 3, and Foxtrot, Condor 40905.
I keep wandering on the ILS, left and right. It's really bad. Holy shit, how the fuck are we drifting so hard right now? Like, it's just drifting so bloody hard. Constantly left to right. It's like, it just doesn't want to fucking stay. Right. Okay. We're descending, I think, way too fast right now. This is, to say the least, kind of unstabilized. And I still have no runway visual. None. Why are you again shooting left? Like a motherfucker. Like, it goes so hard. Like, why? doing minimal inputs to stabilize this thing, and it's like you lose it instantly. No, stop. Okay, we're dead on now. Dead on now. We're not flying with flaps though. We have the landing gear out, that's something. No, it's stranding again, it's stranding again, it's stranding again. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. The thing is, by the time I can respond to it gliding already like 5 miles away, like it starts at some point, and then it just fucking slides like 5 kilometers off the center line again.
Hello, once again, French Post 3421, unless 34.
French Post 3421, Berlin Tower, low again, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, we are clear to land, 3421.
This time without an go around.
I can hope, 3421.
I mean, I should have gone around so far, but like... Still trying to find the runway, there's so much cloud here. Postal cloud of the runway is just... something. No, stop, you piece of shit, rolling off the approach! So we should be vague.
Berlin ground, Skyway is 218, ready for taxi.
Yep, I have a visual finally. I have visual.
218, exit rolling point, runway 24 left, via Victor 2 and back 7.
Finally! Holy shit!
Victor 2, and then make a Skyway.
We are finally visual! Okay, there's the poppies finally. We're high on profile. Let's throttle down. Glide, glide, glide. For high-speed landing, that is bouncy, but like relatively good for my DC-3 here. Brakes, 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 please, please. Want to maybe make that navigate the next one. Go for the next taxiway. But holy hell, is it that difficult flying in here? There's just this super under. Oh yeah, we need to. Brakes!
Clipper 1948, welcome to Berlin. Any preferred stand?
One of the apron parking spots.
Yeah. Okay, Clipper 1948, taxi to stand data 18 via Victor 3 and Victor Charlie.
The 3 Victor Charlie. So taxi to Delta 18 via Victor 3, Victor Charlie, Clipper 19448.
Tower my side, Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, alles approach 2 for left.
Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, Berlin Tower, ich grüße dich, one correction number 2. Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, any preferred stand?
Ja, Delta 15 bitte.
Delta 15 kriegen wir hin.
I think I need to grab the ground parking chart because I haven't... So, okay, Victor 3. Where am I here is the good question right now. Because I took one of the high-speed exits. Yeah, I missed one of them and then...
Skyris 18, traffic, EasyJet, LSA 320,
no, I should be here probably.
I
should be here probably.
Active Skyways.
Victor 3 and Victor Charlie.
Skyris 218, say again?
Active Skyris 218 fogging.
Skyris 218, then call, then report when traffic is inside.
Where's the...
Skyris 218.
Oh yeah, apron
French Post 3421, welcome, taxi via Romeo, Alpha, hold short of Victor 1.
Romeo Alpha, hold short of Victor 1, 3421, I did it.
Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 2 for left, clear to land.
2 for left, clear to land, Alpine 89 Golf Juliet.
But yeah, my hand flying and IFR flying abilities are not great. I think I demonstrated that very much. I suck at this still. I got very much a wake-up call when I in similarly bad conditions flew into what's it called?
French Post 3421, exit gate Bravo 11 via Alpha and Victor 2.
Alpha Victor 2, stand Bravo 1,
Where's Victor 4? Victor 4 is here. I guess I should probably be over there? I think, roughly. Like, the problem is figuring out which stand is which. Now next. I said I probably need a parking chart here.
Tower 4, you can additional 007 on final runway 24 left.
Ukraine International 070, Berlin Tower, hello, expect 1 departure in between, your number 2.
Okay.
Number 2, you can additional 007.
I think we know roughly our stand now.
Skywest 218, do you have the traffic inside?
Negative, Skyway 218, so visibility is about 2.5 kilometers. Visual Skyway 218.
Okay, we have names now written down. D6, D7, A7.
Skywest 218, line up runway 2 for left.
Line up 2 for left, Skyway 218.
So we, I think we're taxiing at least roughly where we're supposed to, although we've...
Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, welcome to Berlin, taxi via Romeo, Alpha, hold shot of the Victor 1.
14.
Shot of Victor 1 and be advised, runway was inside at minimum, is Alpine 89 Golf Juliet.
Roger, danke. Skywest 218, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 2 for left, cleared for takeoff.
First takeoff from 2 for left, Skyways 218.
Yeah, taxi into 18. So. Now let's prepare for the turnaround. Because this will get fun. But I will, I think, take a brief break.
Ukraine International 070, reduced to final approach speed.
240, you can additional 007.
Alpine 89 Golf Juliet, taxi to stand, direction gar nicht, Delta 15 via Victor 1.
Delta 15 via Victor 1, Alpine 89 Golf Juliet.
Unload our aircraft briefly. So. Now, beacon off. We keep the avionics switch on though. Landing lights can come off though. And we're gonna deploy this card. Although this will now cause briefly the game to decide to switch me out of it. Continue.
Ukraine International 070, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 2 for left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 for left, you can additional 007.
Skywest 218, contact departure on 120.630, tschüss.
Departure 120.630, Skyway 218.
Fuel burst pumps off. Generators off. Okay, this should be...
Hello, 13 Papa India, Berlin Tower, hello.
Transponder off. So, this is now in a good enough state that we can briefly leave it, the aircraft. Then we're gonna prepare for the next flight. The reverse flight.
Connor 13 Papa India, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 2 for right, clear to land.
Runway 2 for right, clear to land.
UK International Sensor Syndicate, runway 2 for left.
UK International 707, Roger, welcome to Berlin, taxi to gate Bravo 13 via Romeo, Alpha and Victor 2.
Bravo 3, Romeo, Alpha, Victor 2, UK International 707.
UK International 707, say again.
Bravo 3, taxi Romeo, Alpha, Victor 2, UK International 707.
Hello, Lufthansa 9 Mike Romeo, steps on the localizer for 24, that's 24 left.
Lufthansa 9 Mike Romeo, Berlin Tower, hello, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 2 for left, clear to land.
2 for left, clear to land, Lufthansa 9 Mike Romeo.
UK International 707, you have to vacate the runway properly. So please keep moving.
UK International 707, confirm taxi Bravo 3, Romeo, Alpha, Victor 2.
Just taxi straight ahead for now.
Now, let's set up the next flight. Because we need to get routings. We need to get a route for that. We need to get all the other good stuff for it.
Low station, Spain Tower is closing, monitor Unicorn 1 to 2 destinations.
Really great work, yeah, just...
So that makes some things, I guess, a bit easier because we just operate on Unicom. So, switch to Unicom, but we will have to briefly go here, disconnect, and go back here. Set this back up with our new call sign. No, we're not flying airline DC3, we're flying PAA still. Connect. So.
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa 9 Mike Romeo, 5 mile final, 24 left, Berlin traffic.
So, we don't need the approaches again, we need a... Well, I mean, we can technically standard vector ourselves back out. Sid... I mean, let's just generate briefly a flight plan and not figure out which SID we're getting here. So let's close this. I didn't actually read up on these, and yes, I did download them, that's why, yes. Oh yeah, it lists the fucking frequencies, yeah. Known bug, stars deleted. Yeah, also the approaches as well, that's the extra fun. There's no stars, no approaches, nothing. But we may have SIDs at least. Let's find that out. Shall we? Okay, close this here right now. See everything you go offline very quickly. Yep. Hamburg is still operational, but by the time we hit them, they're gonna be also completely offline. So, now, let's get the flight route first. Right. We'll clear this one out. Delete. And now let's swap these two around. We're flying from EDDB to EDDH. Return flight. Search. It will take a moment. Also, we can go in SimBrief, edit flights. Yeah, we'll just use current time. Yes, you can recalculate these because it doesn't matter. We're gonna invert the flight plan anyway now. Four, 9. Okay, change the call sign. Departure runway. It still likes to do that one for some reason. Well, we've lost the ETS frequency here, so we might see in a moment people arriving the other direction. Information.
Traffic, Station Romeo, runway 24 left, vacated, Berlin traffic.
Yeah, 110 at 2 knots. Yeah, they would have probably swapped runways at some point soon. Because this is favorable for a takeoff on 07. Yeah, let's go with it. 07 right would be this runway here. The 07 left. And it's relatively irrelevant for me. You have to anyway turn around effectively after departure. 07 right. Although it's probably not 07 in game anymore. Doesn't matter. And then EDDH is 80s is still here. The 80s is on Papa. Landing runway 23. Okay. So landing runway 23 is kept. Now you are finished calculating your routes. Which one is not utterly ludicrously long? All of them, kind of. All of them are on their own right, like utterly stupidly long. How bad is the SimBrief one? Also bad. So yeah, let's take the 56 here and put that in. Copy. Paste. Analyze routes. 2S is invalid for our landing runway. We need to fix that. Otherwise, we should be fine. Gear 2 Alpha departure. I don't think this exists either right now. So which Sukip to Alpha, okay. So we have here Sukip 3 Bravo and 3 Kilo. We have here Sukip to Quebec and Sed. I mean, as I said, 06 left probably makes the most. I don't know. It's less taxi for me. So we're gonna just go with. Let's just see. What is the difference between? It's Arnav. Yeah, they're not. They are slightly different for sure. Let's just update this to Sukip 3 Bravo. And then go for a new arrival chart. I should probably just keep flying the same direction out, even though we have a bit of tailwind. It's... anything else is just a bit silly. Ah, there's Sukib to Alpha. There it is hiding. Runway 24 right. So why did it validate that one? Should have not departing that one. It's kind of confusing at points. Wait, didn't you suggest that one earlier? I'm getting confused by the chart itself. Yes, so keep to Alpha. Sukib actually here on this runway. Let's go with Sukib 3 in from runway 24 left. This might make it a... no. This makes it maybe slightly easier so we can keep all the incoming traffic on one runway. I hope 3 to S. Let's just leave those two pinned. Can't find any of these. Okay, so let's go to EDDH again. So we have our arrivals because we need our approach. I think everybody's shutting down right now. ILS, because the incoming is still 23. Right, so, and the start procedure here for Repso to Pecco. Right, where is Repso in the chart right now? There's Rarab, Noklo. That's the final approach fix. Oh, there's Ripso, this way around. This Ripso. Ripso comes this way around. It's the approach. It's not the greatest flight plan of all time. For sure, but Ripso 2 Papa is what we're looking for. For approach in. It's still complaining of Sukib, but that's fine. I'm reading this thing the wrong way around. Oh wait, we're looking at Rarab. Yeah, I was looking at it the wrong way. Rarab is obviously here, and this goes this way around. Yep. It wasn't Ripso, this is the Rarab approach. So, we have Rarab in there. We have our fuel and all of that configured. We have a lot of fuel in the aircraft still. After the previous flight, it had left us with a lot of fuel there. Let's briefly run some basic fuel. How much was it actually expecting us to land with? Block fuel, final reserve plus alternate is 522 kilograms, right? We did fill up a bit more, but surely we didn't need this much. Like, that's a bit silly. Right, we carried 1,550 kilograms roughly into the flight, and we burned here. What is that? We're down to about 110 gallons on that fuel. Oh, well, I think we need to check that more clearly. Let's check that. Yeah, that's 120. Because for some reason the meter is there at 100. So, we've done this. Oh god, I think I launched this on the wrong screen. That was a mistake. So, here. Because this is the basic calculation for this. 120. And as you can see, I had 654 kilograms left. We were carrying a good 80 extra in. We got some direct routing, but it probably didn't taxi as long. So yeah, this roughly adds up. The problem was that the alternate was just terrible and just gave us a bunch of fuel that we didn't need to carry around. So, but on the other hand, you know, this airport has the personal cloud problem, so...
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa 82 Bravo, we're descending through flight level 70, turning right direct to Sanem for the ILS approach runway 24 left, Berlin.
Okay, he's going in 24 left, good. Fine, we are ready to sign off our flight and submit the flight plan for it. Generate. Then
Lufthansa 1 Echo Lima, Berlin traffic. Lufthansa 1 Echo Lima is on ILS 25 right, Berlin traffic.
21:55 as it's pre-falling time. I think we can turn the bird a bit faster around in this. Especially because... Let's give us 10 minutes to start the bird back up, because we don't have to talk to ATC to start
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa 82 Bravo, establish localizer runway 24 left at 12 miles, Berlin.
Well, it looks maybe a bit better, the weather. Okay. So, we have, I think, pre-filled the flight plan now. Let's just check on the radar, because we should be shown again. First pre-flight. Apparently not. I forgot to press the button. So.
Lufthansa 82 Bravo is on a 5-mile final runway 24 left, Berlin.
So, now we have generated the entire thing. We have generated the flight plan. We can view the PDF. It seems to not be filing for some reason, because we're still listed here as... What is happening? Why is it not counted as filed? Why is it 40? That's wrong. We had file 49, clearly. File flight plan. No wonder this is broken, because it decided the flight number is Me and my typos, goddammit. Yeah, I typoed this one. That's why now we have a flight plan attached. Good. I typoed my own fucking flight number. So... So, now, yeah, we can hear him come in. So, then let's go through, loading the airplane. And also, let's briefly, while we're doing this, also briefly go flight plan, menu, delete flight plan. Well, SimBrief for some reason takes half an hour to load. Pain, Dayo. Pain! Come on! What is loading right now? Okay, it's loaded finally. View flight plan. Import route. Import finished. Oh wow. We seem to not have our departure program then. That's fine, let's try. Can we go this time? Departure. It briefly pops up and it just goes nope. So I guess we will be having to hand program that briefly.
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa 82 Bravo, 24 left vacated, Mike 5, Berlin.
Yeah, it's packed again, maximum fuel here for us. Let's usually fix that. So we're still on the outbound tanks. Off payload. Verified loading. Okay. Now let's get the aircraft turned around. We have this done. We need technically our departure programmed in. EDDB, Sukib free, Neko. Honestly, this one is mainly to Lulu, so this is not the most difficult to program manually, at least. Thank fucking goodness. Hello? Hello? Can I please scroll on it? So, in front of Sukib, we want to program waypoint Lulu. Technically, there's an in-between heading thing, but like we're gonna ignore that for now till we're going to manually do that via other methods. Where was my Lulu here? Hello, scroll. L Lu Lulul. This is its own fucking joke. Add waypoints in front of Sukip. Yes, please. And then the last one is Essig. E. There's an E. Is. Oh no, action again. Is it Asa? No, it's A. No, I got it wrong. Got it wrong. It is E. S. ESIK. ESIK. GKA. There it is. Program, yes. Inserted. Good. We have now our waypoints for our departure. Now, let's do engine startup. Tuned the transponder over to 2000 because we're departing without clearance. Crack throttles. And now we have left those right now open, the fuel. Switch the master ignition back on. And now switch beacon light on. Lights are still switched to bright. Okay. Now let's close this. Airplane is still on parking brake. Switch this off. We need to technically unlock this valve here. Come on. Close it again. Wrong direction. Open cowl flaps. And now, hello, can I please swap? Now, can start up the engines. I'll just clear ourselves to that altitude. Come on, in. 2 nights. Got ignition. Engine, come on. Come on. Knock it in. Left. Which mix? Engine started. Get pushback. And I've roared into life. Switch the generators on. Switch this over. Now then, switch the lights on. Engines are taking a moment to warm up. Push the left engine as always. I mean, we switch it on last, so, you know, not surprising. So. Berlin traffic advised, Clipper 1949er, pushing back from stand D18. So, beginning our pushback. And we do our departure on the lower runway. Is there any part of this procedure here that advises us to follow here the Berlin, the Brandenburg DME 114.1 and then tracked it to 7.9 DME on BBI. And this is BBI, so we tune BBI briefly. Even though it's a bit difficult because this cockpit doesn't technically have a DME display for some weird reason. We don't have a DME display, but we can read it by just pointing our thing on this. Radial 224 for BBI. Okay. I haven't done really much VR navigation, so I just want to practice this a bit here. There isn't too much pressure for it. Yeah, 2224 is roughly here. Although the needle will invert. Ah, I mean you can read the other side. This is at 190, this should be roughly the track beyond. So, we're completing pushback here. We will taxi out to runway and hold short till we are ready to depart. Not on the threat for breaking the maximum indicated airspeed. That's not a threat we're under. That's for sure. So. Now, let's briefly check here. We are standing roughly here. So it's taxi probably via Alpha in the holding point. Well, we could do an intersection takeoff here at Mach 7. I think that's a decent idea. Do a fast place intersection takeoff. We have enough performance for that. Berlin traffic advised, Clipper 1949, taxiing via Victor 1 towards holding point Mach 7 for runway 24 left. There's somebody coming in who hadn't talked. We're definitely in Cat 3 conditions, so we need to use the Cat 3 hold short line. That's for sure. The low visibility is still something plaguing the airfield. We will for once perform our engine run up on the a more appropriate spot. Right, where's my cat line? Yeah, I think there it is. There's the cat free line. Yeah, there it is already. There's a whole short line for sure. So now let's perform engine run up, switch boost pumps off, and throttle up to this level here. Magneto check again. Oh no, I fucking hate when this happens. Throw quickly the primer back in. I hate this. I genuinely hate when how easy it is to stall, is it? Say again, your wings. You were breaking up, as far as I understood you on final. Okay, understood you on final for 06 right. I will continue holding short on mic 7.
Just to be clear, that was not the Eurowings.
So, let's continue our engine run up right now. We've done the nut check. We need to do propeller governor check. Although, I mean, we've run the engine earlier, but like, you never know. Engine run up as usual.
Berlin traffic, Eurowings 7 kilo. 7 miles out, 2 4 left.
Berlin traffic of 1 meter minus 2 5 right.
I'm pretty sure one of you guys is flying in on 24 left and the other one is flying on 06 right now.
Well, Lufthansa 1 Echo Lima is on minus 25 right. I don't know who's flying 06.
Lot 389, you're going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, he has a really big problem right now. There's 2 aircraft going for the same runway.
Berlin traffic, Eurowings 7 kilo, 3 miles out, 2 4 left.
Lot 389, you are contesting the same runway as the Eurowings.
I see, going around, don't worry.
I'm like, yeah, you are not doing anything. I'm sitting here on the... Yeah, you were... Because it was... The thing is, the wind direction does make it this way. But like, I was like, Jesus, guys, like, sort this out. This is not good right now. So, I got completely carried away. So, we have set... where were we in our procedure here? Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, stupid. I'm getting completely caught off this because like it's just I should have not said anything.
Center 1 Echo Lima 5 miles for an hour runway 25 right.
Yeah, there's the Eurowings machine coming down. Okay, we have our propeller governor lock test again. Throttle down, throttle back up. We have the car P test.
Running traffic 2 for left vacated, during 7 kilometer traffic.
Okay, we have done all the tests now. Get ready for departure. Switch these on. Generator is already running. So where is our Lord's machine right now? Yeah, he's trying to vector himself back in. So okay. So let's just Clipper 19 or 49er entering runway 24 left.
There's traffic on short final.
Cancel that then. Sorry, my bad.
No problem.
Yeah, I didn't notice there was the RVR. Still standing on the whole short line. Yeah, I missed that one. From all the chaos that there was. I wanted to sequence before the Lord machine comes back around. Right, we have. We need the P2 heat on as well. We have the generators already on. Can switch the cockpit lighting off. We have our
traffic is on 1 Echo Lima vacated runway 25 right.
Yeah, run on them. We will do a very quick takeoff roll here. Should probably zoom out on the map, which would perhaps help us with all stuff. Yeah, we have an alt mode. We're on alt mode, that's good. Yeah, he's touching down right now. There he is. Come in. Once he vacates the runway, I'll do a fast takeoff. Where's the old machine gun? Because he's gone again. We will wait for him to clear the runway before we enter. Man, the mist seems to have gotten worse in some ways. Come on.
final approach civil space 1805.
There's another aircraft coming in. For our runway here. Everybody, what's the part 24, ladder 24 left right there? So we have to right now wait till there is clearance enough. The thing is, if I was a jet airplane, I could easily do a quick takeoff, but like there's with my aircraft no guarantees that like I can get in and out fast enough. I think that aircraft is barely clear of the runway. Let's see his tail light still. Yeah, you can start seeing him break through the clouds here. Come on, you can come in. More aircraft remaining. It looked a bit glitchy, but like he has a normal landing here as well. And the high-speed taxiway has also been vacated, so it's just me now doing my departure in a moment. There's another machine coming in, and I think the lot machine is coming for us right now. He did say 2-4 right, but like, let's just... It looks too far left right now. Looks very too far left for me. Over there, good. Wait, did I send it to him or? Does this even work half the time? Because I think I messaged myself now. Great, I don't understand this. I don't understand my fucking thing here. We have to wait a bit longer for lots to come in. Well, he's struggling. He had the wobble in there. What on my landing path is a lot worse in some ways. So do we have anybody else coming in? Yeah. Right. It keeps messaging me. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I'm confused, but thanks. Right. Ah. Okay. Apparently, he did receive it. I don't understand. Get my client. But yeah, it's we have lot machine on short final. Lot is coming in. Berlin traffic advice. Clipper 1949er will line up right behind the landing lot machine and do an immediate takeoff on 24 left. He's advised that he's off the runway. All I can see is also the case. Let's take off first.
Berlin traffic, Lufthansa 17 Alpha Heavy on 5 miles, find out runway 25 right.
Clipper 1949er Berlin traffic, taking off runway 24 left. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. So, yep, we have the speed to take off. Okay, that's a bit much climb rate. It was a bit too fast climbing. Oh, stop fucking wanting to follow this guy, please. Having climb performance issues right now. Trim down. I'm losing track right now. Come on, stop stalling, for fuck's sakes. We're having stall issues, the aircraft.
25 left.
Unload the wings. I think we're tracking just straight to Lulu. It's just easier right now. The aircraft wants to pitch back up again. Okay, we've swapped this forward already. Good. Yeah, we had like a massive wobble down to the left. But yeah, we're definitely tracking off center line, which is good because this means the landing traffic doesn't have to pay too much attention to us while coming in. Alright. Let's reduce the pitch altitude a bit. It's the thing, like, stabilizer might be a bit too effective. Hello, can I have climb, please? Hello. Up. I think I have still the car flaps completely open. Although during climb mode I prefer to have them still in the trail position to give a bit extra engine cooling. Right, and we should probably do our engine speed reduction. Engine pressure is roughly at the climb position already, so that's fine. That's all good. We're creating a bit too much off track here. Let's just correct there a bit. We'll see if we can do some hand flying here for once. Just hand flying the aircraft for once. On a blue moon. Let me just tune the second needle out. Losing some climb rate here. Traffic around is dangerous to me. There's still a Hamburg ground up. They won't be up for sure when I come down there. That's true. How many nautical miles are we out now from DME? Well, we're nearly there to turn directly to Lulu. We're roughly also holding the track that I configured. So, not doing too terribly. Yeah, now we need to turn direct to Lulu. Let's put a bit more bank in. I'm gonna nearly as soon bust the 5000. I will just clear myself up to my flight level and continue climbing. Having a bit much climb rate right now. I know the aircraft can climb with 500 feet, but like I don't like to do that. Especially if I'm trying to slowly just turn it. Some aileron. Just slowly turn it over. Ah, the belt of Orion. it's like I don't know much about star formations, but like that's like a blind person can see that. Glorious little quotes there. Right, climb rate 700 feet. We're doing good here. So now I need to aircraft is flying pretty fine right now. No issues. Going continually towards Lulu here. Try hand flying her for once. For the dive light. That would be an interesting thing. Because technically the other version also does have an autopilot. Engine temps technically are already in the green, so like I could afford to close the cowl flaps. Let's do that. We need to soon switch to standard altimeter. Once passing 7,000. Generators are on. Can switch the boost pumps off. We're climbing nicely right now. I think we're getting a lot of headwinds. Outbound here. Carbon is dropping a bit here. Let's get it back up. Now we're shooting a bit to the left of the waypoint. That's fine. That's all good. Airspeed is good. Aircraft is climbing nicely. I think I will still pull it into autopilot once we're at cruise altitude because it's just a tad bit easier to fly that way. Because I can then do some management for our departure and for our arrival. Sort stuff out. So we're coming in. Yeah, we're experiencing icing. Anti-ice, on, and then carb heats come up, so our carburetors don't ice as well. Okay. Engine power is okay. We have, however, lost all climb rates, so we have to deal with that for a moment. We have to also slightly, I think, turn right. Pitching down right now. Trim up. Continuing climb. Nearly reaching 8,000. Again, start throttling down. And pressure has come nearly down to where we want it to. Our climb rate has gone also back down, so we need to pitch back up. Come on. Come on, stay pitching. That's where I think I overcooked it here on the left turn. It definitely would be interesting to do a VR to VR nav at some point. But it is for sure a massive challenge, especially if the weather isn't great. What's this altitude bind? Maybe because he's probably on high already. Not really. But he's heading down to Zurich, so he will at the next waypoint that I will hit next turn. And oh yeah, he's just cleared me basically. Yeah, another 3 minutes out till the next waypoint. But he will likely overfly me in a moment. Yeah, he has 9,400. He is picking up climb rate. As needed because, well, I'm only about 1,000 feet below him right now. So, and he will clear me in a moment. Okay, we're losing again climb rate on our front. That's not the worst thing to happen in this situation. Headset padding constantly just wants to move out. Okay, now we're having actually too much pitch up. We do have the pit heat on, so there shouldn't be any issues with airspeed unreliable or something like that. Come on. I have a bleeding airspeed actually. We're losing airspeed right now on our current climb. Probably because we're nearing cruising altitude. Yeah, we pitched a bit towards the right. Yeah, we need to pitch down, rest the climb rate here a bit. Prevent the airspeed from washing off any further right now. Because right now we don't want to, like, you know, fall off. No, we're not wanting to descend. We want to do level flight right now. Roughly level flight. And so we're gonna clear the next waypoint and can then. I'm just noticing we've somehow twisted our aircraft like into a really southerly bound heading, I don't know how I keep achieving that. It's... No. That's really bad right now. So... yeah, the... What is again the instrument called? Gods, I don't know. Okay, come on. No, we want hit level flight. Turn right. But yeah, the silly ball, that instrument on this DC3 is just so garbage. If they had just spent $5 more on paint, it would have been good. Well, probably it doesn't have paint because it wouldn't behave correctly then. I don't know of these things. Right. No, stop. We're not climbing at fucking 1,000 feet per minute, okay? 500 at most. Anything more will just end in a disaster here. Even though we're close to our cruising altitude soon. Yeah, we should be heading the right way. It hasn't cleared us past our current waypoint heading in. Come on. Could you kindly just fly it, you know, level flight roughly? Instead of like, you know, randomly deciding to either slowly pitch down or slowly pitch up. Can't quite decide which direction this aircraft wants to go. Oh, wait a minute. Which heading are we flying right now? We're flying the correct heading. Pretty sure. It's obviously relatively difficult on the assumed map to tell right now which direction. Yeah, we need to technically turn more right. That's what the map is telling me right now. And we can't well, we can see things. Sort of downwards only. We're definitely in some sort of cloud right now. Yeah, as we can see from our landing lights here. The thing is, I thought I had like turned like for ages right, but like apparently I haven't. Also, this aircraft loves to fucking pitch itself down when you fly a bit of bank angle. Loves... No, stop! Come on. And then it just goes into straight up maneuver. Like, there is no balance with this aircraft at times. It will just go either BOOM BOOM BOOM! It should already be on cruising altitude at this rate, but... nah. And considering his headings, he's also hand-flying this one out. Also with ascending again. We're not having much airspeed right now. Should really just engage the autopilot and let this thing deal with it. With this unwilling aircraft. Expects about 51 minutes till we get at our destination. Hamburg. Hamburger country. We're heading off track again. Let's pitch, rotate the aircraft a bit this direction. Should also arrest our climb rates. Roll back heading. Now I'll get stable. We will just fly like this for now. Should put us vaguely on track here. We're having a minimal climb rate right now. Hello aircraft, why are you suddenly rapidly pitching up? Yeah, any slight descents, that's fine, we can arrest that whenever we want. And now it goes into a slight pitch up. The aircraft is sort of oscillating between these two states. Depending on if I have touched the yoke briefly in one direction or the other direction. Fun. We have a few halting commands. Alright. So how far are we out right now? Okay, it's going back to descending again. We'll accept that briefly. Right now. Yeah, the aircraft is rolling a bit left. A bit of uncommanded roll, really. Yeah. Maybe I should map a aileron roll trim, but whatever. Let's level it out briefly and push the aircraft also back down because we're climbing a bit high. A bit above our cleared altitude. Yeah, we're also fly. It's gonna fly soon across the center line of our track. Just pitch the aircraft slightly left again. Okay, so. Hello, stop climbing. Descend a bit manually. Yeah, well, we need to do so much trimming considering we're not changing anything about the aircraft configuration here. We need to pitch back here. Some light banking. Should rotate slowly the aircraft back into position. So we can pass the next waypoint. Yeah, this aircraft loves losing altitude once you are in a bit of roll. And when you come out of the roll, it immediately climbs hard. Which is, like, it does sort of make sense. Till you realize, like, I'm not compensating for the descent right now. I'm just letting it descend when it rolls. Okay, now it's actually climbing briefly in the roll. Yeah, it loves to fly right. Oh wait, I've just realized something. We need to descend quite a lot because I'm flying actually way too high. I forgot to set standard altimeter. Yeah, that's a fun one for me. You know what? Let's set nav mode on. Why is it still in raw mode when I've just asked it to nav? That's a new one. Come on, climb back down. So asking it to do in this case, but like the nav mode. Oh wait, we're still in vlog. That's why. That's why it was not engaging nav. I see. I forgot that. So let's prepare the. Oh well, I think programmed. Oh god, you can see like the my hand flying is just demonstrated as how terrible it is. I suck at hand flying a lot. You see it as just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle line. So we have the arrival in there. We don't have the approach yet. Let's check briefly the ATIS from them. You know, the ATIS is still online, so landings on 15, takeoffs on 23. Okay, so that's a bit of a change of plans here. Landings on 15. Wait. So now we have to figure out which one of these is the That's definitely the wrong one. Raro 2P? Nope, that's not it. That's runway 23 again. And then Raro 2D. Yeah, that's runway 15. Okay. Now we got the correct one. And then procedures. Select approach. Wait. That was... just select the approach, wasn't it? Select approach, right? Ah, here it is. Approach, ILS 15, transition. I think it is the transition DS, because the ham is just the RNAV only thingamajig. So into yeah, 456 and then 457. Yep, that sounds good to me and looks good to me. So when does my thing expect me to start descending here? We have a bit less twist here, but like that's fine. We can probably translate that. So where is the descent begin? At Raro at DH 613. We stop descending. Okay. I guarantee as soon as I tune the tower frequency they go offline. I guarantee that. That's a fucking guarantee at this point. There's a complete guarantee at this point. Right, we have a long flight ahead of us, and somebody held their long holding pattern. Yeah, that guy flew a holding pattern for a bit. People that came in there. Who's inbound still to the airport? What actually is the pressure setting again? That's visibility, I think. Yeah, QNH is 998. So we would have to go down to 2947. 2947, I think it is. Was roughly. This guy's inbounds. How many aircraft are right now inbound? En route, arriving, and then there is 5 minutes somebody, 6 minutes, 38 minutes for me, and then 37 minutes as another aircraft here, and 48 minutes another one. So it is still cramped coming in here. There's at least one other aircraft that wants to land around the same time spot as me. But probably as soon as I start decelerating, I will be more threatened by the guy who's sequenced behind me about 10 minutes. That's more of a threat. I was sort of thinking of flying in the Northern Lights event as well, which will start in, well, 15 minutes. My assumption was, oh yeah, I'm gonna be done and like have to perhaps kill time even between. No, I'm still northbound right now. Technically, we could use the time to plan that flight. I think I have it even planned already. It's this flight here, CY to CCY. Is the advanced experience flights between CCY, CYYC and CYEG. Ground up, sit, start, approach, all within 15 minutes. Flight time 50 minutes assumes headwind. Well, 45 minutes. Well, I'm an expert in these short hops, and B, I love it. I'm bringing the right machinery that will very much take an hour to fly this route. So, yeah, this is what is find new runways and alternatives. Let's open this briefly on our tab so we can still monitor what happens around us right now. But yeah, we should probably also tune the ILS here for arrival. EDDH, I think it this is the wrong one, this is our departure. I don't need that one either anymore. We're coming in 15 RNAV via Arab to Delta. This is, yeah, Arab to Delta here. It's a relatively straightforward procedure. I'll just follow it. ILS localizer 15 coming in here. Let's see from the EDDH. Some initial approach fix. From 3,000 feet. Sent down, and it is ILS frequency 109. Oh, I accidentally hit that. At least we're not descending, where this is like slightly disastrous if it happens. 10955. Tune that already, although ILS DMEs are seemingly fucking useless in terms of their reach. So you can't see them until you're like basically on top of them. Do we have a... Well, we have a... there's an Ulster DME on the field, and then there's the Ham LinuxVR here in 113.10. So, yeah, 82 nautical miles still to go till in Hamburg. Decently sized flight still, as I said. So we have gathered that information. Now we can... There seems to be no controllers online yet, but that should change in the next 15 minutes. So here is CCY and here's CCYX. I'll do the down flight. And we might just briefly get some daylight flying for once, depending on how fast I turn around the aircraft. We definitely have another night landing ahead of us. Do we have pre-files? And there's just pre-made tracks here. Oh yeah, right, I think I breezed through this at some point, somewhat. The departures are still hilarious in American airspaces because the European SIDs are very strict and very, in that way, kind of very straightforward. But like, the Americans is just like, have a bunch of waypoints and a bunch of headings for each runway one. Basically, all runways use the same departure, and we basically have only one departure on most airfields. It's really weird. And you may have just like 5 waypoints that are like way in the distance, and it's completely expected that you have a controller that vectors you towards them. While the European airspace very much expects that standard instrument departure, you can just leave the aircraft to fly it and the controller doesn't need to deal with you, besides altitude clearing you occasionally. Or maybe vectoring you in rare circumstances off it. Like maybe because you want other aircraft to fly the standard instrument departure. So, yeah. But, yeah, Flamme 8 is... one of the procedures of all time. And we... And yeah, when you check these... pin this one as well. You can get rid of EDDB because you don't need that one. We need EDDH right now for ops in and out. So now, and yeah, we're getting a lot of cloud flying here. This is why I leave the anti-eyes on, because we're basically stuck in the cloud layer here. Although we should perhaps do a step climb out of it, just to get off the icing. Because yeah, we're relatively close to getting out of it, so let's just honestly order a step climb. Yeah, you can see the sky up here. We were, however, still in this like just about zone of icing, so I'm like, let's perhaps clear the icing zone. Let's just get above the weather right now. the problem is the climb performance is limited at this altitude at this point very much. So, yeah. I'm gonna come up to Ernut. How many waypoints is to go at this point before we enter the arrival? However few. Collective 61 nautical miles, Telrama. So we're fine here. We can continue with flying upwards. Even though it looks strange. And that hook here is definitely still strange though. That's I think my flight plan though. You're sitting just in that layer right now. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth to climb. We're gonna descend back down. Turn around. 500 feet back down. Climb performance with this aircraft is just not good enough to get to. It's like it will get up to 11,000 eventually, right? But like I definitely have to consider that I can't really fly above 11,000. This aircraft will not do it. That's a sure statement. Now we're letting just it build a bit of airspeed while we lose audio again. Do you know why why Pipewire does that occasionally? I mean, the CPU is being decently used here. 60% CPU utilization. RAM 37. Yeah, we're sort of at the lower edge of the clouds of this one. I think flying lower might be just a better solution here. So yeah, we still have quite a few track miles before we reach the airport, so let's not overthink this one too much. Yeah, if you can flight fan actually it's probably a good idea. Oh yeah, this is the hook that I'm seeing here right now. Because it has to fly to Rama to initiate the entire thing. Right, we're gonna do a shortcut here from Bumpil to Rana. Once we clear Bumpil. Which comes after Gurlo. So we're shortcutting that a bit, but we'll keep most of the rest of the procedure in there. Even though we probably don't need, but on the other hand there is some traffic also coming in with me. So there's a couple other aircraft coming in. So it may just make sense for me to sequence myself this way. So an aircraft right now departing. Yeah, there's one aircraft 10 minutes after me. The other ones are way ahead of me, so I might just do a lot of shortcutting here in a moment. Just so we, you know, don't cause massive traffic jams here. Oh, flying here with the mids. What river is this again? It's flowing down here. Elbe. God damn it. I'm stupid because basic geography 101. So. He's coming in for EDDB, so I will just shortcut here into Well, yeah, we're still going towards Bumpil here for 2 minutes. We'll probably want to throttle down and start descending here if we want a shortcut. How far from the airport are we right now? 56 nautical miles. We have to descend 10,000 feet nearly, I think. Okay, let me check my approach chart here. Approach charts, airfield altitude here, 53. Yeah, 10,000 feet needs to go down. That is nearly 30 nautical miles here. So we have still some distance, but not much. Activate. Okay, there's 2 aircraft actually coming in just about 10 minutes after my expected arrival time. And this is based for how far I'm out still. Right. So the question is, where are these 2 right now? Position on the world stage. Okay, he's coming from here. So here's like there's some twists ahead of him. And the other one, so that's the same one. No, these are 2 separate aircraft flying in from 2 different British airports. It looks like this aircraft is also in the sequence, but no, he's targeting somewhere else. So the thing is, for the first approach fix, I need to also be down to already 3,000. So, well, we have track miles still in hand. We should probably start still to descend here. What is the information here again? 15 is still landing. Okay. I mean, we're still 10 minutes out from Rama, so we still have some time. Throttle. That. Right. We've been using the checklist sparingly. We have set up the ILS, we have set up the approach briefing roughly. We don't do that. Altimeter, we need to do that once we pass 7,000. Carb heats are not locked yet because we're still descending here. But we do need to remember that. probably do that also at the altitude.
If anything, I should perhaps not shortcut the queue, but like shortcut the approach path itself. That might make sense, because that might reduce the amount of time. But yeah, especially the first few track routes for the center are very slow. Going to, I think, turn the first waypoint here, just so we have a couple more track miles here. Let's hook back. Oh yeah, right. There's Rarup. I'm skipping. No, I'm skipping to Rama. So we have to still then fly to Rarup. And then down to DH 600. Because I'm not sure if I shortcut from here to here that I have sufficient track miles for descent still. Okay, I got contacted here. Direct 23, okay. We have a change of plans here. Select approach, ILS 23. Okay, load. Flight plan. Yeah, we have a vague idea of where this is going. So, let's skip the arrival and go straight to the first waypoint of the approach. Well, the problem is how many track miles. 13 minutes I have roughly till I get 23. Direct 23. Alright then. Direct 23 IL. Try direct 23 IL as well. We'll try. So, I need to tune his. Right. So, now we need the tower frequency right now, actually. So, there is ATC stations tower 126.855. Well, the issue is... Oh fuck, I forgot to descend further. Ah. That was a mistake. But we lost a bit of airspeed, so it's not the worst mistake to do right now, but like... Yeah, it is a mistake that I forgot leveled off accidentally. So... 26.10... 26.855. Okay, 26.855... Okay.
Am I taking the right aisle approach in here? Or am I flying on the wrong track here? Yeah, ILS 23. That's definitely programmed. So we need the frequency for the ILS. Okay, they're not listed. Great. That makes it slightly more inconvenient. Not the worst. We will just grab them out of the chart. We need anyway to look at the chart. So, transition altitude. We've definitely passed that. Need to program our thing here. So 47 as I calculated. We're passing 6,000 feet. Now let's fuel boost pumps on, anti-ice off, carb heat low and lock. Switch this into high. Open the cowl flaps to trail. Okay, so we're still about 10 minutes out right now from that waypoint, according to my MCP, but I'm not sure that is correct. Cockpit. And then I will... Yeah, right, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. We need approaches 23 ILS. I need to tune the frequency from that. ILS approach 1130. 1130. So, tuned ILS. Let's put the aircraft onto heading mode and then swap it into VLOC. DME has not come alive yet. I didn't like that. I guess too many miles still out for it. I think he misjudged this from telling me that like he's gonna be taking me still. It's like, I think he misjudged the fact that I'm in DC free, so like it will take me a moment to come in even a straight in for 23. Descending through 5,000 feet. We need to, for the ILS approach starts at 3,000 feet from this waypoint. Let's zoom in. We may just be able to also just tweak the heading here a bit to get in faster. I don't like I said, I still have no ILS response. Like, I have it tuned and everything correctly, so I don't quite know why we're having no ILS response right now. Anyway, we should with our having just bleed some speed, definitely. Before we can turn final. We're flying way too fast right now for this aircraft. The conditions are pretty good though. We're definitely able to fly well. Yeah, it's still 21 nautical miles to the left of... Well, actually, what track are we flying? Let's configure the track again. Configure the track here. We need... we're flying here westbound slightly. East. So give us an idea where. Yeah, now the ILS needle comes in. Good. The ILS needle is in. We're flying this track roughly right now. DME1 is not giving us a DME reading, but like we're getting a heading from it at least. Right, once we hit 3000 we will decelerate first. And then prepare to turn final. Well, we can shortcut to Pisas technically. Let's do this. Flight plan. Because Pisas is the final approach fix. So, Pisas. Activate. So this will turn us. But we need to hit 3000 feet at Pisas anyway, and we have like 6 minutes right now. And what we're gonna do is just let the aircraft. Also, we need to pull the throttles back because we're having a lot of manifold pressure right now. Because I hadn't pulled the throttles back from when we were still cruising. Right, we've hit 3000. Good. We're flying. Oh wait, I forgot. We have not nav mode right now. My dumb ass forgot we're not in nav mode. That's a moment of stupidity for me, but that should fix itself now. So. Pointing this way. We've hit 3000 already. So now we can turn back to heading mode. Because we're flying roughly the correct heading now to Pisas. So we can just fly and switch back to Warlock mode. I don't like that the glide slope hasn't come alive yet. The glide slope is not projected this far out because we're still at a relatively acute angle towards the approach. Yeah, we need to turn actually a bit. We're shortcutting right now Pisas even, and Pisas is the final approach fix, so I would like to maybe fly at least that waypoint. Right, at least that waypoint needs to be flown. Right, okay, glide slope has come alive. We have a glide slope as well. We're flying at a good speed, 140 miles per hour. We will keep this one right now. Pop landing gear on final and conditions are good. I should be able to hand fly it down easily. So let's double check that he hasn't decided that I'm taking way too fucking long to come in. And still decelerating right now, so we might want to throttle up. Could start configuring, but we're still a few miles out. So let's just get speed back up. Let's get speed up. And once we're closer to Pisas, pop the landing gear and prepare to just fly relatively quick in ILS approach. Good. Well, otherwise fully configured here. Our flights. Come on. So, I think we have the field inside already, because I think that is the field over there. Pull power a bit back. Reaching a bit higher speed than I want to. It is slightly nerve-wracking right now. Last few minutes here. Oh, there's someone else coming in, I think, as well. I think this is one of the other aircraft that's coming in also for an approach here. Still a good miles out, a few miles out here. It is definitely oh god. It's like if I zoom in one stage, it's basically like waypoint bonanza. It's like there's so many of them that you don't see anything anymore because there's just too many waypoints. 3 minutes out from the final approach fix. Still field inside. We can prepare to turn final soon. I mean, despite having turned a bit of a heading to like avoid shortcutting pieces a bit, maybe I just want to hand fly this one. Nope, we don't want to climb. No, we don't. To intercept the ILS. Gonna definitely pass in with a relatively acute angle here. Landing again out. We're coming up to the light slope, but we have not captured the localizer. And the aircraft loves right now to pitch down, so let's quickly trim that. Is that the airfield that I'm looking at here at a rather acute angle still to me? established here. Still waiting for the localizer to move an inch here. Descending a bit here, but not much. Roll the aircraft, yeah. So I could start aligning with approach path here. I want to descend this fast. No, stop descending this fast. Slightly low on the glide slope. Obviously also not on the localizer yet. And we're gonna be relatively soon on that one. And we're obviously fully visual right now, so that's not the biggest problem. Like, the localizer starts moving so bloody late. You're like, yeah, I mean, I'm vaguely at the runway, like, what do you mean? But the localizer hasn't positioned itself yet. It's like, it turns out, yeah, you're just still miles out. Come on. Establish the localizer as well. I want to tune the frequency until I'm established on localizer too. Maintain our descent rate. Yeah, we're getting the localizer right now. Good evening again, Clipper 1949er, established ILS 23.
Clipper 1949er, Hamburg Tower, hello. You will be number 1, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots.
Number 1 for approach, Clipper 1949er. So we are now on ILS. So we're on left, so we don't overshoot.
Hamburg Tower, EDDH we are descending to flight to 6,000 feet.
EDDH Roger. You just don't need to tell me that. I just can call me back when fully established on the ILS.
Okay, sorry. EDDH
Yeah, no problem.
That's my minimum call because we do have landing gear out. I was drifting off the fucking ILS again.
Clipper 1949er, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Clipper 1949er. Slope. But we're obviously visual, so this is relatively easy all to compensate for. I think we're right now on 1 poppy, so we have to pull up differently a bit. There's a funny lake here. I'm sure that somebody put an aircraft in there at some point. Yeah, funny I'm landing on 23 when I departed from 23 earlier today. Pull back the throttle.
ED198 is ready to taxi.
Yeah, ED198, taxi via Zulu 5, Bravo 1, holding point runway 33 and report ready for departure.
Taxi Bravo 1 via Zulu 5 for runway 33, and we'll contact you on return departure, ED198.
I'll pop some flaps here for once, because we have low enough speed here that we can actually get away with flying the flaps. Let's get the aircraft down, use throttle. We do have landing gear locked down and everything, so I don't know what was the warning that I got. Did I get a warning for pat traffic? Something along those lines? Oh, that's fucking hard on the off, I think. That's too fast. Ah.
Okay, ED198, holding Bravo 1, and we are good to go.
Ripper 194, Niner, welcome to Hamburg, taxi via Foxtrot and Golf, hold short runway 33.
Taxi via Foxtrot and Golf, hold short of runway 33, Clipper 19er. 49er.
ED198, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight and evening, bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 33, thanks for your help for ED198.
Come on. Move. Because I left the fucking taxiway here. So where's Foxtrot here? A good question. Because I'm static here somewhere, and as far as I know, there's a bunch of taxiways here, but like, I need to at least stand on one before we can assess our situation right now. Because I just yeeted the aircraft slightly off that taxiway. That was a bit too fast, a bit too ambitious, right? So, as far as I read here, right, we landed on we're coming in here, so we're yeah, I don't see a taxiway Foxtrot here right now. Oh, there's Foxtrot. There it is. So this is probably the yep, there's the taxiway, and then Delta, then Golf into the holding one. I see how I need to taxi now. I realize where my taxiway is. It's over here. There's Foxtrot. So now throttle engine back down because we're a bit fast now. And after running into the grass on landing, we desperately do not need. Alright, so we are now on Golf, and then we need to hold short of the next runway. Perfect. So.
Osprey 123 Alpha at the Hamburg Tower, hello, you will be number 1, wind check 230 degrees, 6 knots.
Yeah, I think we have a holding point here. Brakes, please.
Hamburg Tower, EDDH 8633. Could I possibly get the QNHs? No, I can't really see them in it.
EDDH 8633, Hamburg QNH is 9998.
QNH 998, easy 8633.
Super 1949, cross runway 33 after crossing, right Zulu 5, parking stand 10, number 10.
Parking stand number 10 after crossing into Zulu, Clipper 19er. 49er. If I don't see
New Zealand 368, Hamburg Tower.
368 go ahead.
New Zealand 368, just for your planning purposes, if you want to depart with me still online, I would suggest to get out in about 10 minutes, probably just taking these two arrivals right now that will be on ground like in about 10 minutes. Afterwards I will be offline. And I just received your PDC.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, we'll make that happen nice and quick, thank you.
Roger. Osprey 123 Alpha Heavy, wind 23 degrees, 6 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Osprey 123 Alpha, clear to land, runway 23.
Let me get the parking chart briefly because I want to figure where the. But there's the only ground chart and then there's no parking chart. I have no clue where my parking stand is then. I think it's one of these here probably. Let me just check the radar because that might tell me actually where. Oh yeah, I think stand 10 he gave me, right? Which is over here. Okay. Good. I think we've figured out where we need to go. I should have written it down, usually I do for like the instructions, but like I just took it a bit easier in this case, right? .09 and there's 10.0. Perfect, he gave me not quite the stand I had earlier, but you know, one is perfectly adequate for my aircraft. No jet bridge, because my aircraft is very much compatible with them. Alright, brakes. We're gonna get stopped today. So, switch the lights on. Alright, so let's deploy ground power while we're still running here. So, switch off, switch off. Switch off. And then fuel supply off. Switch actually off. Close throttle. Propeller trim forward. Oh, I forgot the I forgot the flaps, of course. We will just leave the flaps open. This is not good, but you know, we were just dealing with it because you can't move the flaps via the manual pump. The cowl flaps you can when you do isolation. You can just hear the hydraulic system go briefly poof and stop. It's
Osprey 123 Alpha, welcome to Hamburg. Just to make sure, you want a passenger or more or less cargo special parking stand?
Only passengers on board Osprey 123 Alpha.
Osprey 123 Alpha, roger. Then taxi left Delta 1 and hold short runway 33.
Left Delta 1, hold short 33, Osprey 123 Alpha.
So.
Easy 8633, established on the ILS, runway 23.
Easy 8633, negative. That's definitely not true right now. Just tell me when you are descending with the glide path on ILS.
Sorry, okay, EDDH.
Like, what the fuck, you're not... oh, wait, this is the wrong easy. Okay, there's the easy that just departs, and then there's the easy coming in. Right, yeah, you're turning final. Right. Okay. But yeah, that's why the controls and no. That's true. That's fine. Yep. We have right. Light spread off. All position light needs to stay on. Beacon pass on light can go off. P3 can go off. To secure the aircraft. Oh yeah, I forgot to let the passengers out.
Easy 8633 descending flight level 25.
What's up? Osprey 123 Alpha, cross runway 33, after crossing, right Zulu 5, then Zulu 1, parking stand 06.
Osprey 123 Alpha, crossing runway 33, after crossing right turn Zulu 5, Zulu 1, and stand 06.
So, transponder off. Now we have wound basically everything down. Clipper 1949er shutting down. Thanks for ATC. Good night.
Have a great evening. Bye bye. Easy 8633. Speed 220 until 10 miles, please.
Speed 220 until 10 miles. Easy 8633.
Or more if you want to, because.
Yeah. Right, again, another landing without takeoff. This was a decently short flight here, 1 hour 18. For the DC3. Yeah, 2 hours 20 online with full, to complete that flight, despite the fast turnaround. But I mean, I had to wait for all the traffic to come in. We did it still anyway. We came back nicely. So, now, well, that's interesting. There's no tower controller online for CYEG. How badly is the traffic right now? In the area here. Not too many aircraft. Yeah, we'll put a flight plan in. Although I would probably prefer to depart with the CCY if they have a tower controller, because that makes a bit more sense. Fighting on the frequency to get your clearance from a center controller while he's directing all the other traffic is silly. It makes sense, but like you know, if you could avoid it, it would be preferable. Oh yeah, right, we're flying into Sabrent, so that's why we're having these funny procedures right now. We need to check out. Honestly, we can just pick right now a... Well, I mean, I usually like to... Well, it did work to load all the weights, so like, let's just gamble that. And honestly, there's not that many waypoints that we need to hand program, even if we have to. I mean, my last flight in the US on Saturday, I had to hand program the routing, on just before departure because everything decided to hang itself. So, fun stuff, right? Sure, that works. I think that's a valid flight number still. So let us just get some sort of spot on the ramp down there. Where's the 200 spot? Let us get also charts for the airport. CYYC. There it is, Calgary. Calgary. Aerodrome charts. Well, actually, the 8 is right now for the airports. 8 is wind 20 to 50. Visibility 35. Oh, altimeter is also low again. 2948. I've approaches. Yankee and Honor Zulu or visual. Runway 35 and 35 right. Halting runway 35 left and 35 right. Information Zulu. Okay. Thank you. We have now the CYC. Altimeter was 29.48. Zulu information, and it is runways 35 left right in use. So cloud ceiling seems to be relatively high, so we don't have to deal with too much bullshit there. So that's the de-icing pad. You just happen to be able to spawn it on the de-icing pad because of course you can. Of course, it allows you to fucking spawn in the de-icing pad. Oh wait, no, that's the de-icing pad. There's some general aviation down there. So what is this here? Oh yeah, west de-icing. Yeah, that is still de-icing pad. There's a de-icing facility. There's a de-icing facility. Customs. Apron 7. What does Apron 7 serve? That's a good question at this point. There doesn't seem to be too many. Let's just briefly grab a spawn ourselves in. CYYC Calgary. You can see there's a few parking spots over here. There's the icing facility over here. There's so many jet bridge gates. on a remote stand, which is probably this one here. Oh, it's doing this bug. We're deciding to not click quite where it's supposed to. Let's check, is this an actual stand right now still, or did it just get, you know, eaten by some sort of taxiway network change? There's obviously these two taxiways, but like it doesn't seem to be marked right now as a stand, but like the stands in general over here are just like an utter mess. It's just a complete mess. We for sure can fit here without impacting the taxiing experience of most people too much. Right. So, what is it? About that good weather. Okay, now it's sort of not terrible. There is a relatively low cloud ceiling, but you know, not quite as bad as Berlin, right? Berlin was hell. Not quite as bad as Berlin or Seoul. And I flew there in not too long ago. Right. Okay, so. Right, let's go for that flight number. Connect. PAA 200. IKO DC3. Don't like a DC3. PAA. American Airways. And it's filled in finally the prop configuration. Yeah, I'm not sure this is actually a stand anymore when I look around. Although there is definitely markings for a stand behind me. Like, just look, there's definitely markings for a taxi into a stand here. Although there's actually, I think, the opposite direction. I think I might just slew mode myself to the other side of the room and... Oh yeah, it's doing the call sign mismatch warning. Yep, we're following usually flight plans after we get on the service. I guess there seems to be two taxiways in here. It's a bit confusing. Sure. But yeah, there's definitely a taxiway behind me. Doesn't matter. We will just declare this a remote stand and operate with it till we get a complaint or something. So, let us start filing a flight plan with this. Now for this we need to ensure that we have functioning SIDs here. Yeah, and this is the fun part of American charts. It's basically just go fuck yourself. Politely. If There's the DME beacon. What is it right now planning for me for departure? Bitska. It's direct to Bitska right now. The question is, in which of the departure charts is Bitska right now? Saxor, Pevlu, Cowboy 2 departure. the names are at least something, I will say. Otra, Upla, Gadiki, Nozev, Lolom. There's Bitska. There it is in the Cowboy 2 departure. Is it also in the Calgary? No, in the Calgary it's missing. Cowboy 2 departure has it. Radio 2 departure. Missing again. Stampede 2 departure. There's Bitska again. So Rodeo and Stampede have Bitska in it. That's the first step. So let's pick both of these out. So we have them. And we have an aerodrome chart. Most important stuff. So next up, CYEG. Edmonton International. Stars. There is now the next question of what can we expect in terms of weather over there. No, I don't want the aircraft flying there. ATIS. We have an FFS. Might be processing automatically the clearances. Arnav Yankee, Arnav Suno, and Visual 20. Departure runway 12. This is information. CYG information. Bravo. Altimeter is 2950. Landing runway is 20, and all different procedures are in use. So. Okay, sure. Somebody decided to slewbird themselves across the airports to get to their position. Through me, which is a bit not great, right? So we have here now as stars. This thing has obviously generated one, the Oleris 2. Our runway is correct, the departure runway is roughly correct. Oleris 2, Arnav arrival. Page 1, page 2 needed. Because the Americans put the actual information onto the second page for some fucking reason. But yeah, we could fly into Oleris. And then Oleris goes into, well, the rest of it. Yep, there's the Arnav GNS approach runway 20. So coming in here, then turning around for 20. Okay. I have an overview of what we're doing here. CYYC. Calgary. Oh, I forgot to see what week to pin a airport shot. Let's go briefly gag. And grounds and parking areas apron. This is missing from the selection of screenshots. That's one Y too many. Why, Calgary? Well, there's actually a parking area shot. Oh yeah, there are parking spots where I'm standing. It is parking spot W120, 21, 22, 23, then up to 29. Which is very funny that they're like, yeah, there's a bunch of parking spots here. We're not gonna number them. Oh here, there's a WestJet aircraft taxiing past us. Hello. Let's pop the windows open. For some reason it doesn't get particularly much louder. Oh, hello there, Luke. How are you doing? Use hypnotic suggestions on you. You love our factor 2, you love us. You love us. No, it obviously didn't work. What are you expecting? I'm this gullible? It's like, this is gullible written on the ceiling. Oh, you stole my lungs. Back when things like ASDF movie were funny. Back when we used to rule the brain rot. I think oh wait, right, we don't have any fuel readings because we haven't put the aircraft on. So, deploy the battery cards. Now we have fuel readings. Okay, I was about to say we don't have any fuel right now in the aircraft. Aircraft is secured. We need to, however, file our flight plan right now. This is fine, as I just checked. We have here a okay routing. Worst things have happened. So, flight up to Edmonton, generate flight plan. And we open the PDF, and also we will pre-file it on VATSIM. So the controller has also access to our flight plan. Otherwise it's, you know, kind of pointless. Right. Yep. We have our waypoints. Off block time. We can do a bit faster than that. That is because that's in an hour. Because this off block time is in UTC. Right. We could do a bit faster than that, but like I don't think we could do too much. Right. (020) 5 flight plan. So now if we check that's some radar here, go all the way back to us. Let's say our controller go offline again, and here you can see again my aircraft. Cute little DC-3 is altitude 3,600 feet. Okay, we're gonna have a fun time with departing here. High altitude departures. Cruise altitude 10,000 feet. I mean, I guess I have to climb less. Less climbing, more flying. Plan off block time in about 15 minutes. Squawk not configured yet, so let us acquire. Well, we have to switch the avionics switch on. And also we have to load the flight plan into the aircraft. Session lines on. It's strange when it's for once like not night outside when I fly this aircraft. Let's briefly listen to the ATIS as well. Again, 122, 255, 28, 255. 225. Where's the frequency now? Not quite. Nearly. There it is.
Calgary International Airport information Zulu. Weather at 2330 Zulu. Wind 250 at 12 gusting 24. Visibility 35. Few at 7,900. Scattered at 15,000, ceiling 18,000. Temperature 7, dew point -14. Altimeter 2948. IFR approach, ILS, or RNAV Yankee, or RNAV Zulu, or visual runway 35 left and 35 right. Pilots shall inform ATC of requested approach on initial contact. Landing and departing runway 35 left and 35 right in use. Inform ATC on initial contact that you have information Zulu.
So, let's import the flight plan into the aircraft. Do a brief injection of the flight plan. 2013 is right around the corner. Yeah, truly.
WestJet 154, airborne, contact Edmonton Center 135.02. The wind's 240 at 12, gusting 24. Clear for takeoff, runway 35 right. Have a great flight.
Clear for takeoff, 35 right. Thank you. Have a great evening, WestJet 154.
135.025. That's the center frequency. 025. So. Now check the weights and then fix the fuel distribution again because we don't want to use the center tanks. This is an utter pain in the ass with this aircraft otherwise. Double check the fuel weight. Fuel 858 kilograms. In flight plan here. 854 kilograms. Okay, perfect. We have 4 kilograms more. That is a-okay to me. I forgot to switch those on. We don't have to, for once, switch on the lights in the cabin. It's bright enough outside. So far, at least. So, what can we expect from either of these departures here in terms of initial altitudes here? I was a bit silly with my which one of the pages I pinned here because I need to pin both of these. Because page 2 contains here the Telephone by DC. Climb and maintain 7,000. Tell us sign otherwise. And here, climb maintain 7,000. Okay, we will write down the 7,000 feet as well. Because we'll probably get something similar to that. And this makes our life slightly easier. So, we've tuned the altimeter already. So we can then request IFR in a moment. Battery on, ground power unit, all switches, radios, magnetors, double check, off. Parking brake is not set yet, now it's set. Fuel is off. Lock the carpet already, because I prefer doing it this way. Flaps up. Reservoir is full. And gears down. So, now, get rid of this armrest because it's always in the way. Yeah, we can briefly check the parking areas again. Short here. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon, Clipper 200, information Zulu requesting IFR to Edmonton.
Clipper 200, Calgary Tower, good evening. You are cleared to the Edmonton Airport via the Calgary 8 departure, flight planned route. Departure runway 35 right, squawk 3620.
3620. So cleared via the Calgary 8 departure, squawk 3620. What was the initial climb clearance again?
So Clipper 200, the initial altitude is actually part of the departure, but it is 7,000.
I was sure you mentioned something else and I forgot.
Yeah, it was 35 right is your departure runway there, Clipper 200.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I forgot. So 35 right, squawk 3620, Calgary 8 departure, Clipper 200.
Clipper 200, readback is correct. Information Zulu is current. Push and start is at your discretion. Call me ready for taxi.
Call you when taxi, ready for taxi, Clipper 200. So, we have the Calgary 8 departure, that's a bit of a change. Right. So, Calgary 8 departure, and we're departing 35 right as well. And we need to set a
Singapore 313, runway 35 left. Altimeter is 2948, taxi via apron 1 at your discretion, Juliet, Golf, Charlie, hold short 35 left.
Singapore 313, heavy apron at our discretion, taxi to 35 left via Juliet, Golf, Charlie, hold short 35 left.
Turn this on.
And Singapore 313, apologies, I'm going to try that one again. I missed something. So, taxi 35 left, altimeter 2948, taxi via apron 1 at your discretion, Juliet Sierra, Juliet, Golf, cross runway 29, Charlie, hold short 35 left.
Apron at our discretion, Juliet Sierra, Juliet, Golf, cross runway 29, Charlie, hold short 35 left. Singapore 313.
And the altimeter, but like that doesn't matter too much.
Good evening, Calgary Tower, flare 808 on the visual for 35 left.
Flare 808, Calgary Tower, good evening, the wind's 240 at 12, gusting 24, clear to land 35 left.
Clear to land 35 left, flare 808.
But yeah, they gave us the Calgary departure. So let's check this map again. And we needed the which waypoint again was our first waypoint. It was Pritzker. As far as I can see, Pritzker is not in a list of waypoints here for transitions. You know, as far as I can tell, the next best one, according to the other
Tower flare 808, it's okay if we roll it to the end.
Flare 808, affirm.
Roger, thanks.
If we check the cowboy departure here, yeah, Avram is the closest here, so we're just gonna put up. Wait, Avram is not even on this shelter either. But considering we have these, but it's like Saxol should be roughly the same as.
Singapore 313, I see it facing the wrong way on Juliet. Are you able to pull a 180?
Calgary Tower, Canvas 516, just wondering if our clearance is still valid there. Our Microsoft flights have kind of shit the bed there.
Pavlo, actually.
Canvas 516, yep, your IFR clearance is still valid.
Canvas 516.
Pavlo. And then we want a different runway, we want 35 right. Load. So this is, we technically don't want to go to Pavlo, but you know, it's something. I just want to have some procedure loaded in. So we have already our...
Flare 808, welcome to Calgary, where are you parking today?
Thank you, and any day gates will do for flare 808.
Flare 808, roger. Continue taxiing, it'll be a left on Charlie, and Hotel Bravo to the apron. Have a great night.
Left on Charlie and Hotel Bravo into the apron, flare 808. Thanks a lot, good night.
Singapore 313, we took a left turn instead of a right. Can we turn around at Juliet Romeo so we can get back to Juliet Sierra?
Okay.
Singapore 313 approved. It'll be continue taxi ahead Juliet, Juliet Romeo, apron 1 at your discretion, back on track.
Back on track after Juliet Romeo and apron at our discretion. Singapore 313.
So, we have now our departure. Aerodrome chart, we're standing here right now. Departure is from 35 right, so we will have to taxi through. Wait, I'm just noticing this chart has fucking no taxiway markings. Like, none. 0. Okay, we need a different chart. that one is that's yeah. Now we're cooking a bit more. That's actually workable at least. Yeah, that shot is at least vaguely fucking workable. It might be not particularly the greatest visibility, but we're definitely not operating in low vis. So, now, throwing other people will likely soon to also push onto the ramp. Let us prepare for startup. Because we have our departure technically programmed in. Actually speaking, the main thing of the departure here is keep runway heading. Just keep the bloody runway heading. 135 025. Okay, that's ready tuned. Now. Switch the beacon light on, switch lights right, and switch the passing light on. Thank you for informing me that some apps getting updated on my phone. So switch that on because I usually do that. So remove the chocks and then right engine energize, right engine measure. Nah, forget it. Because I forgot to even do the most basic part of the setup. The most basic part of the engine startup here was forgotten, right? So this is all in position here. Alright. Throttles, lean mix. Throttles cracked. Engine boost pumps on. Fuel. Plates. Now ready to crank. So, energize. Oh, I forgot also the ignition switches here. There the engine goes. Come on. So let's say how you're gonna ignite. She's coming up. Let go of the cracked into rich. Now repeat process on the left. Right. The engine's run up a bit here. Let's do a flight control check. Aileron working. Let's crack the window open. Throttle. Elevators working and should be able to see it. Yeah, you can see it. Peaking. So, yep. Light controls seem to be alright. At least on this wing. This set. Engine running. Oh yeah, we had forgotten actually to open the cowl flaps. That's a procedure error. We're definitely starting to sneak some errors in here. Fatigue is getting to me, I guess. So, engine is started. Now, let's proceed with pushback and then do the engine run up. Thing is though that I definitely know is that the pushback tug can be pushed forward via our engine power if we do the engine run up actually. Oh, I forgot to do something with this. Switch that over. Install the battery card. That's a bit of a silly error. Oh yeah, and the doors are open still. It's even sillier. We have a bit much throttle right now. Don't need this much, we just need some. Need roughly 1700 RPM, then can do the magneto check. Much drop on the left magnetos. Then next up the agenda, engine throttling.
Singapore 313 Heavy, airborne, contact Edmonton Center 135.02. The winds are 260 at 14, clear for takeoff, runway 35 left. Have a good flight.
Clear for takeoff 35 left, and when airborne, contacting center at 135.025. Singapore 313 Heavy, thanks for the ATC.
You bet, thanks for the traffic.
Stop. Engine run up, continue. Supercharger next. Drop off. Although the RPM is staying high, but like the... Okay. Set to field barometric pressure. I think that's supposed to be QFE, but like because nobody knows the QFE, we're just gonna deal with this. RPM is roughly right, and fuel pressures are fine. Oil pressures are still always high. Second feathering test. Feathering works. Carl Peters. Performance drop, and the carburetors are coming up on temperatures. Good. So not any issues there. Off that locked. I'll briefly do a we can't even hit 45 inches of mercury for pressure, but that's fine. Right, so let's trim the aircraft back to taxi configuration. Get it ready for taxi. Theta is set, zero is uncaged. Mixture auto lane boost.
Cody Tower, very good afternoon. Clean 675, gate Alpha 12. We are looking for IVR clearance to Edmonton International.
Canadian 675, Calgary Tower, good evening. You are cleared to the Edmonton Airport via the Stampede 2 departure, flight plan route. Departure runway 35 right, squawk 3574.
Clear to Edmonton, Stampede 2 departure, flight plan route 35 right for the runway and then squawk 3574. I just have a request, there is a KLM inbound, so is that one going to right or left 35?
Canadian 675, looks like he's going to be lined up for the 35 right.
Okay, good for us then as well. We'll go take a look. Okay, thanks so much, Canadian 675.
And Canadian 675, readback is correct. Information Alpha is current. Push and start is at your discretion. Call me ready for taxi.
Alpha is current. Push and start at our discretion, and we'll call you back when ready for taxi.
I will just briefly read into Alpha here. Altimeter 48. Okay, Alpha, your 48 is still current. Right. Clipper 200, ready to taxi.
Clipper 200, runway 35 right, altimeter 2948. Taxi by apron 1 at your discretion. Hotel Delta, Hotel Juliet, Bravo, hold short 35 right.
35. Right, okay. So taxi via Hotel Delta, Hotel Juliet, Bravo to holding point 35 right, altimeter 2948, Clipper 200. Okay. Oh yeah, right, he's sending me this way around. Through Hotel Delta, into Hotel, through Juliet here, down Bravo, into the holding point. Okay, I get it. He's taxiing me this way. Let's do a spot turn here with our engines. I accidentally de-throttled it by moving it a nanometer. Right, engine generators are on. It is starting to sunset here. My map seems to not be scaling right now. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. It seems to not be zooming in the map itself. It scales all the icons on top of it. Oh well, that's the worst things happen to me. Okay, we're having a bit low on right now, the engines. Let's get the engine pressure here to 200. Then defoil the engines back to roughly 1200, something like that. That's sound speed here. So, now here's our turning point onto Juliet and Golf. So in this direction. Stuff, so which way do I need to turn here? So it's, I would assume it's just straight on Juliet. Yeah, okay, yeah, Golf goes into there. Need to be careful that we're not taxiing a bit too fast here. Right. Everything is configured now. Oh, we need to still departure configure the aircraft. There's some elements still in the departure checklist. Like the pitot heats, the autopilot prepared, the fuel boost pumps on. We're not running flaps, but we need to set trim. Let's do that briefly.
Targeting 675 ready for taxi.
Canadian 675, runway 35 right, altimeter 2948, taxi by apron 1 at your discretion, Kilo, Charlie, Juliet, Bravo, hold short 35 right.
Taxi runway 35 right, altimeter 2948, apron 1, our discretion, Kilo, Charlie, Juliet, Bravo, hold short 35 right, Canadian 675.
Oh yeah, the nav page seems to have just balked itself because it's now pretending it's a waypoint. Can we get it to nav over here? This seems to be stuck actually.
Calgary Tower, good evening, Giant. 1254 at extent -01 bis Alpha on port request status clearance.
Giant 1254, stand by. Clipper 200, holding short of 35 right, contact Calgary departures on 125.9.
125.359? That can't be right.
Clipper 200, it's 125.900. Once you're holding short of Bravo. Correction, holding short of 35 right.
Once holding short of 35 right, contact departure on 135. Gotta have a look at the frequency in a moment.
It's at 125.9.
125.9, thank you.
No problem. I probably could have called you when you weren't turning, but I do see you on Delta now. Feel free to sidestep over to Bravo at your discretion.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're fucking up already the taxi clearances. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And Giant 1254, you ready? I've got your clearance. You guys ready to copy?
We're ready to copy, Giant 1254.
Giant 12.
Yeah, is it the
And you came in broken.
Giant 1254, sorry about that. One of the other aircraft controllers just called me. Giant 1254, you are cleared to the Edmonton Airport by the Stampede 2 departure, flight planned route. Departure runway 35 right, squawk 3606.
Okay, we are cleared to destination West Stampede 2 departure 35 right, squawk 3606, Giant 1254.
Giant 1254, readback is correct. Information Alpha is current. Push and start at your discretion. Call me ready for taxi, holding short of Juliet Yankee.
Okay, information Alpha is in port and we are cleared for push and start at our discretion. Gonna call you, hold short of Juliet Yankee for taxi, Giant 1254. Thank you. Calgary Tower, exit 808, we are on the ILS 35 left.
Yeah, there's 1259. Okay. It's interesting that the tower control doesn't control the runway. Right?
Calgary Tower, exit 808.
Exec check 808, Calgary Tower, good evening, the wind's 260 at 14, clear to land, runway 35 left.
Clear to land 35 left, clear to data wait.
Good evening, Calgary Tower, Flare 1542 requesting IFR to Edmonton with information alpha on board.
Where did he go? I think we just lost FlexJet on approach. There's the whole thing.
West 462, reduce speed by 20 knots. West 462, reduce speed by 20 knots.
Good evening, Calgary Tower, Flare 1542 requesting IFR to Edmonton with information alpha on board.
Flare 1542, Calgary terminal, hello, standby 1. ALM 677, continue the right turn heading 320 to intercept, clear the approach runway 35 right.
What's going on here?
ALM 677.
Clipper 200, line up wait, runway 35 right.
Hey, yes, line up and wait, runway 35 right, Clipper 200. Yeah, I got called up immediately as soon as this for frequency, that's funny. Okay, swap that forwards.
West 462, descend 8000.
Down to 8,000, 462.
Boost pumps on.
200, call me airborne, wind 26014, clear for takeoff, runway 35 right.
Clear for takeoff, 35 right, Clipper 200, I'll call you when airborne. So, how flat this is towards the end there.
2011, descend 8000 unrestricted.
Down 8000 unrestricted, 2000.
ALM 677, traffic's on the roll, wind 26014, clear land runway 35 right.
Clear to land, runway 35 right, for ALM 677 heavy.
Come on, airport craft, come on.
West 462, turn left 10 degrees, say new heading.
Left 10 degrees, and that's 044 for 462.
West 462, let's make a heading 040.
Roger that, 040462.
Alright, well, good evening, Etihad 129 heavy, flight level 140, 14000.
Etihad 129 heavy, Calgary arrival, good evening, ATIS Alpha, runway 35 right, altimeter 2948.
That's not the greatest departure ever.
35 right, Etihad 129 heavy.
Yes. In crosswind, you want the tail wheel to be able to steer your aircraft.
Flare 1542, Calgary terminal, sorry, I will get you clearance momentarily.
Are we actually outbound tracking, or are we having more issues than before?
Flare 1542 is cleared to the Calgary airport via the Stampede 1 departure, flight plan route, runway 35 right, squawk 3630.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, my
West 462, descend 6500.
my GPS is not working.
6500, 462.
Flare 1542, read back correct, ATIS Alpha, push and start your discussion, call ready for taxi.
WestJet 462 request free speed.
WestJet 462, turn left heading 010 to intercept, cleared the approach, runway 35 left.
Left heading 010 to intercept and clear the approach runway, clear the approach ILS runway 35 left and Q462.
Executive 808, sorry, you're looking for taxi to... Executive 808, roger, taxi Alpha, apron at your discretion, thanks for flying.
Clipper 200, airborne, climbing through 4,500 feet.
Clipper 200, carrier departure, good day identified, clear direct Vitka on course, climb 10,000.
Climb direct Vitka, climb, how much?
Clipper 200, climb 10,000.
Climb to 10,000, Clipper 200.
WestJet 462 requesting free speed.
Sorry, WestJet 462, say again.
Requesting free speed.
WestJet 462, speed your discussion.
Copy that, speed our discretion, 462.
Etihad 129, request for the descent. Etihad 129, further descent to 10 miles.
The thing is, the aircraft seems to still be working, I just don't have a clue where I am. Which is not good, but you know, we can work with this.
In 675, line up weight, runway 35 right.
Let's do the funny thing of like throttling back to get
WestJet 462, wind 26014, clear land, runway 35 left.
Clear land, runway 35 left, 462.
Etihad 129, descend 8,000, unrestricted.
8,000 unrestricted, Etihad 129.
KLM 677, welcome to Calgary, taxi Bravo, Bravo Charlie, apron at your discretion. Yep.
Taxi Bravo, Bravo Charlie to apron at their own discretion for KLM 677, thank you.
Okay, 2011, flight present heading, vectors final, descend 6,500.
Flight present heading down to 6,500, vectors for final, engine 2011.
Calgary approaches Air Canada 91 at 14,000.
Air Canada Air Canada 91, Calgary arrival, good evening, ATIS Alpha, our altimeter is 2948, climb runway 35 left, descend 10,000.
Down to 10,000, Air Canada 91.
Radeon 675, call me airborne, wind 26014, clear for takeoff, runway 35 left.
Yeah, the distances are still ticking down correctly, so... We have a vague idea what like the GPS unit on my... Yeah, we're getting freezing. Switch anti-ice on.
Calgary, so that's 75 with Charlie 10,000.
Last call, Sam. November 735 Lima Charlie, Calgary arrival, good evening, ATIS Alpha, altimeter is 2948, flight runway 35 left.
35 left, thank you. We're Charlie.
Air Canada 91, cleared direct Masca, rejoin the start.
Cleared direct Masca, Air Canada 91.
Last call calling for clearance, say again.
So flat out here for the fact that
Masca 175, carrier departure, I don't have a flight plan on you, if you can file that, that'd be great.
Right, we can clear all of these waypoints out.
Air Canada 91, descend 8,000.
Down to 8,000, Air Canada 91.
Canada 2011, turn right heading 255.
Right 255, Air Canada 2011.
Canadian 675, upon frequency.
Engine temps not great. They should, however, stay in check. So let us briefly here, for some considering we have a partial navigation failure, we need some navigates here.
Air Canada 201, Air Canada 2011, descend 5,000.
Descend 5,000, Air Canada 201.
Is there no VR beacon nearby?
Covering departure, Canadian 675 with you, 7,000.
Air Canada 2011, turn right heading 330 to intercept, clear the approach runway 35 right.
Right 330 for to intercept, cleared 30 right, Air Canada 35 right, Air Canada 2011.
Canadian 675, carry departure, could be identified, turn left heading 320, sequencing for traffic, climb flight level 210.
Turning left 210, flight level 250, Canadian 675.
Canadian 675, that's heading 320 and climb flight level 210.
320 and 210, sorry, my apologies.
No worries. Air Canada 2011, contact Calgary Tower, 118.4, good day.
118.4, Canada 2011, have a good night.
Head 129, descend 6,500, reduce speed by 30 knots.
Reduce speed by 30 knots, descend 6,500 feet, get 129 heavy.
Well, actually we can mark here.
35 Lima Charlie, clear direct hot mag, rejoin the start.
Clear direct spot to 5 Lima Charlie.
5 Lima Charlie, sorry, that's hot mag, Oscar Tinker, Mike Alpha Golf.
11410.
No, Mike Alpha Golf, thank you. 5 Lima Charlie.
Golem 677 on the trucks, thank you for the service and have a nice evening.
Nope, that didn't work.
Calgary approach, are you controlling the ground today, WestJet 462?
Western 462, apologies, contact Calgary Tower 118.4, they're back online.
184, thank you very much, appreciate it, no problem. 462, keep doing that.
Oh yeah, right, it's pointing north because we're flying north.
Canadian 675, clear direct Bitka on course.
Direct Bitka on course, Canadian 675.
Basically flying north, but like it's not pointing anywhere.
Etihad 129, can we reduce a bit of speed?
Etihad 129, thanks for your help, speed is your discretion.
It works again. It decided to work again.
5,255, Etihad 129.
It decided to work again. We have a GPS functioning again. Okay, good. It just randomly decided to not be glitched anymore and, you know, zoom correctly. And that's after I tuned the VR beacon, just so, you know, I have maybe a vague idea of how far away I am. But, like, it's not giving me directional information, it's just giving me the DME info.
Clipper 200, contact Edmonton Center, 135.025, good day.
Contacting Edmonton Center, 135.025, Clipper 200, have a good night. We're losing a bit of airspeed here while I was faffing around. Let's get some airspeed back up.
Edmonton Center, WestJet 382, flight level 360, about 40 miles east of the Consort NDB.
WestJet 382 Edmonton, good evening, squawk is 0552.
0552, WestJet 382.
Clipper 200, climbing through 9,000 feet to 10,000 feet.
Clipper 200 Edmonton, good evening.
Center, Canadian 675 with you, just past 16,000, climbing for flight level 210.
Canadian 675 Edmonton, good evening, climb flight level 260.
Climbing flight level 260, Canadian 675.
WestJet 154, descend 4,000. WestJet 154. WestJet 382, you're identified.
That's it.
So everything is running here. Alright. Turn the landing lights off. They're a bit overkill during daytime. During nighttime I don't mind having them on. They're kind of useful at times. But yeah, I think what's happening here is that it's not having a connection to the VOR yet. There's
Airsprint 262, request 5 minutes away. Airsprint 262, yeah, let me know when you're back, thanks. We'll go Airsprint.
Yeah, there's the Radeon VOR as well. Is that 110 or 118.8? Oh, you can't do 110.8, has to be it. Nope, still doesn't swing around. And no, it doesn't find it. Hoi.
Edmonton Center, hello again, Jazz 3579 at left bridge.
113.
Current weather information on board, ATR 42 requesting clearance to Calgary.
ATR 42?
Jazz 3579 Edmonton, good evening. You're cleared to the Calgary airport by the Lethbridge Airport. Flight plan route, depart runway of your choice. On departure, climb on course 16,000, 16,000, squawk 0650.
Cleared to Calgary runway of choice, climbing 16,000, squawk 0650, Jazz 3579.
Jazz 3579, readback is correct. Altimeter 2954, monitor advisory for your departure. Contact me this frequency airborne.
We'll contact you when airborne, Jazz 3579.
Center, good evening, WestJet 816 at 380, entering your airspace from the east. We're just crossing over Borix.
WestJet 816 Edmonton, good evening, squawk 0307.
0307, WestJet 816.
Switch the windshield.
WestJet 816, you're identified.
Center, Canadian 675 here. We're reaching our top of mind and would like to ask already clearance for descent, orders to arrival for the RNF Y20 GoPEP transition approach into Edmonton.
Canadian 675, thank you. Current information in Edmonton is Tango. When ready, descend 14,000, 14,000, Edmonton, altimeter 2950.
Current information, Edmonton Tango, when ready, descent 14,000, 14,000, and then the altimeter in Edmonton 2950, Canadian 675.
Kilo Tango Tango Bravo, contact Edmonton arrivals 120.5.
There's a little... so there's now also flying this road.
Yeah, roger. Edmonton arrivals 120.5.
120.5, thanks for the coverage space. Yeah, take a deep breath.
120.5.
And we'll show 154, you're clear the ILS runway 26 approach, let set transition.
Clear ILS 26, let set transition, we're at 154.
So, we are coming in for this lady Ozris Arnav. Also, he did say Tango was the current information, right? And I iterated fast because I had lost Bravo up there.
Delta 1520 on flight level 330.
Delta 1520 Edmonton, good evening, Squawk 0314.
Squawk 0314, Delta 1520.
Information Tango 0000 Zulu. Wind 200 at 7. Visibility 20. Few clouds at 2,300.
1520 identified, information
Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 0. Dew point -4. Altimeter 250.
Also
IFR approach or nav Zulu or visual runway 20. Pilots shall inform ATC of requested approach on initial contact. Landing runway 20. Departure runway 12 advise on initial contact. You have information. Tango.
Arctic 244 when ready to send 14,000.
Edmonton International Airport 8 is information Tango 0000 Zulu. Wind 200 at 7. Visibility 2.
That was the wrong thing I switched. I swapped the wrong frequency. Yeah, briefly. That's fine, we swapped it back in. But yeah, we're not having much airspeed here today. Kind of struggling here a bit. Not seeing any icing anymore.
Okay, 675, contact Edmonton arrivals 120.5. Thanks for flying.
Switching to Edmonton arrival 120.5. Thank you for the ATC. Highly appreciated. Wonderful evening. Canadian 675.
And Delta 1520 when ready, descend flight level 230.
230 when ready, Delta 1520.
And Western 154, are we clear for the approach? Yeah, Western 154, you're cleared the ILS runway 26 less at transition.
Thank you very much, just wanted to check.
And Center, City 112 just stepping away for 2 minutes. Yeah, City 112, not a problem. Let me know when you're back. We'll go. Now, Western 154, contact Tower 118.1.
Tower 118.1, flash at 154, love you.
Aww.
Sabrent 263 back.
Aircraft 262, roger, thank you. And expect runway 35 left in Calgary.
Airspeed 262 is flying to Springbank.
Airspeed 262, I just noticed that. My apologies.
No problem.
Yeah, it would be runway 35 in Springbank. And I'll just get the arrival controller to put up an ATIS for you.
Roger, thanks.
Runway 23. Only woke up transition. Let's just check the arrivals here. Runway 20. Because that's the one in use. Load. But anyway, flying already to that waypoint. Now, procedures.
200, Red Deer altimeter 2950.
2950 altimeter clipper 200. So ILS.
And Center City 112 is back with you.
City 112, thanks very much. And City 112, current information in Calgary is Alpha, expect runway 35 right.
There seems to be no ILS approach.
Pick up the info and 35 right, City 112.
I guess we have to fly an RF approach into it. Approach, yeah, 20 has only on-off approaches.
Edmonton Center, Diamond, DA62, Foxtrot, Echo Romeo Echo on the ground, Red Deer, request IFR to Springbank.
Fox Echo Romeo Echo, Edmonton Center, good evening. You're clear to the Springbank Airport by the Red Deer 2 departure. Flight plan route to depart runway 17, squawk 0371.
Clear to the Springbank Airport via Red Deer 2 departure, flight plan route, expect 17 and 0371, Foxtrot Echo Romeo Echo.
Echo Romeo Echo, readback is correct. Current information is Yankee, call for taxi.
We'll get Yankee and call for taxi, Echo Romeo Echo.
Walker 3182 looking for lower.
Walker 3182, when ready to send 4000 for McMurray altimeter 2967.
Try to send 4,000, 2967, Walker 3182.
Airsprint 262 ready to descend.
Airsprint 262, when ready to send 14,000, Springbank altimeter 2949er.
Let's make it not too difficult on us.
29er to send 14,000 when ready, Airsprint 262.
What's different between GNSS and... Okay, we're using GNSS. Probably we use the walk-up transition here. Coming in from EDDH. If we look here, the
Edmonton Center, Emirates 230 Heavy.
Emirates 230 Heavy, Edmonton. 230 Heavy, Edmonton. Good evening, squawk 0525.
0525, Emirates 230 Heavy.
Delta 1520, descend 14,000, Calgary altimeter 2948.
14,000, and can you repeat please the altimeter, Delta 1520?
Yeah, Calgary altimeter 2948.
2948, Delta 1520, thank you so much.
I'm only getting DME.
Watch at 460 Edmonton, good evening, squawk 0330.
Squawk 0330 from WestJet.
Emirates 230, you're identified. Roger.
Wait, did I plan that correctly? Correct way around? Because if I look at this page here again. Yeah, this is the triangle. We fly here through this approach path here. To arrive here. Yeah, this is still correct. It's just a bit confusing.
Watch at 460 copy. Your identified Alpha is current in Calgary. Expect runway 35 left.
Passing over Red Deer here, which has a VR beacon, but like for some reason I only get its DME reading. Maybe it's just a DME beacon. There's no VR capabilities.
And Air Sprint 262, information Alpha is current in Springbank.
We'll grab Alpha, Air Sprint 262, thanks.
Now 12 minutes before we hit Oulton. Where did it calculate our top of descent after passing Tesbo? So we have a bit to go here till we need to start descending here. I'm running the engines as usual, it's just... I don't quite get why we're having so much airspeed problems.
Edmonton Center, Foxtrot Echo Romeo Echo, short of Alpha with Yankee, ready for taxi.
Echo Romeo Echo, thank you. Runway 17, altimeter 2950, taxi Alpha, short runway 17.
Oh wait, I had the
17 via Alpha,
open instead of closed.
and 2950, Echo Romeo Echo.
I hadn't even noticed it while looking out of the window, like sometimes I'm not particularly smart.
Delta 1520, contact Calgary arrivals 125.9. Thanks for flying.
125.9. Thank you, Delta 1520.
Ah, there's this Red Deer, somebody is coming in. Red Deer. See this guys. Yeah, thank you.
Clipper 200, contact Edmonton arrivals 120.5. Thanks for flying. See ya.
Have a good night. Tuning into 120.5. Clipper 200.
Arctic 244 M.
Clipper 200, 10,000 feet.
200, Edmonton arrivals, good evening. Current Edmonton information uniform. Altimeter 2951.
2951 altimeter, current information is uniform. Jesus, you guys are iterating through them fast. Clipper 200.
Arctic 244 with you at flight level 140. I have information Tango for our Nav Zulu, runway 20, go transition, please.
Arctic 244, Edmonton arrivals, good evening. Thanks for uniform. Descend 5,000, the Edmonton altimeter 2951, check the Zulu.
Send 5,000, Arctic 244.
Grid, 5,300 scattered, ceiling 7,800 broken, temperature 2, dew point -3, altimeter 2951. IFR approach your Yankee or Blue
runway 20.
Could you repeat that, Clipper 200?
Actually, Clipper 200, plan runway 12.
Plan runway 12, Clipper 200. So that's a plan change here. That is a bit of a plan change. Select arrival. Runway 12. Load. And then procedures. Select approach.
Copy, Commander, just to double check now before we get to there. Is the crosswind component okay for 1-2, or do you need 2-0?
I didn't check. I wanted to check the A test, but like, what was the crosswind component right now?
It looks like it'll be almost straight at 10 knots to a crosswind.
We're gonna try it. Clipper 200.
Clipper 200, cheers, thanks.
Gonna try it. If we fail, we go around and just try a different one. It's like, yeah, we're gonna try it. It's fun, right? Like, this is gonna be difficult, but there's good visibility, so should be fine. Alright.
KD 675, the wind's 220 at 11, clear to land, runway 20.
Clear to land, runway 20, Canadian 675.
Uniform. 220. Right, we need to rebrief our approach here because we need Cyrus chart, this chart here, I think, for... Wait, that's not it. It's on this one, I think, as well. Yeah, 120 this way here, and then turns around to come in for the ILS approach. So, look around.
Clipper 200, 1 April, proceed direct to lid.
Proceed direct to 2 lib, Clipper 200. Huh? I only have test spool. No, that's a bit confusing. Oh yeah, there's tulip, but like it's missing out of my. The fuck? My rival is missing it. It's like. Remove approach. Yes. And there it is.
Arctic 244, clearly on Nav Zulu, 20 approach, .co transition.
Clipper on Nav Zulu, .20, correction, sorry, runway 20, .co transition, Arctic 244.
And the thing got broken again. Oh! Great, awesome. Anyway, we're gonna just manually tune some frequencies here. ILS, localizer 10. It's very fun how this breaks and unbreaks itself today. But yeah, with the directed tulip, it's definitely a bit fun. As long as the navigation works, we don't care too much. But like, maybe we can unbreak it by just selecting an approach again. Great. So, but yeah, we're how are we approaching in from this one? Because this is transition here. Is this thing here?
Canadian 675, welcome to Edmonton, vacate left 1 able and let me know where you're parking then.
BMIC.
Take the next left for us, Canadian 675.
Okay, it's still inbound to Tulip direct, but my flight plan has sort of balked itself definitely.
Korean 675 is clear of the runway. Request taxi to gate number 64.
Right, Canadian 675, taxi Bravo Alpha, Oscar, and Apron 1 at your discretion. Have a good night.
Taxi Bravo, Alpha, Oscar, Alpha, and then, oh sorry, Apron of our discretion, Canadian 675.
But yeah, the GPS unit has balked itself completely again.
Arctic 244, the up to winds 220 at 11. Clear to land, runway 20. Clear to land, runway 20, Arctic 244.
It's not far from the airport that this lands its initial half descent. We're probably flying here to Tulip, right? When are we passing which waypoint here? Well, actually, we can tell we're passing an airport right now, because that is still working, I know. CEG3? No, that can't be. It has to be. That's the one slower down. Ah yeah, there it is. C3H3. Passing effectively Illyrius. But we're not really tracking particularly well. If that's the case, if we're passing left of it. We have visual to it as well. Apparently something neat is hitting on it nearby. .363 kilohertz. How do I even enter that? I don't think my nav allows me to tune that frequency. We'll take a stab in the dark at some point. We know we're about 14 minutes outbound from Tulip, so that's at least something. Tulip would be after Tessor. See, there's an NVMe passing by as well.
Arctic 244, clear of active, runway 20.
Arctic 244, welcome to Everton Report.
Gate 10, please.
Right, sounds good. Taxi straight ahead. Victor Apron 1 at your discretion.
Victor Apron 1 at my discretion, Arctic 244.
Shouldn't give me the DME needle too. Actually not at right now, that's 100. Still.
Departures, Northern Lights 4, IFR to Calgary.
Northern Lights 4, I'm to departures. Good evening. You're clear to the Calgary Airport via the Jevon 1 departure. Flight plan route. Runway 12 and squawk code 4226.
Alright, Jevon 112, squawk 4226, Northern Lights 4.
Northern Lights 4, read back correct. Information uniform current. Starter discretion, call for taxi, hold short of Bravo 10.
I'm still 10 minutes out from Tulip, but like I'm also, you know, according to this here, from the NDB, I am from DME, I'm still 1300 nautical miles away, so relatively close. The Atlas is obviously still dead. Question is, can I trust it to like give me the correct distance remaining when half the GPS has broken itself? Problem is, I can't trust the... Ah, it just came alive. It just finally came alive. Jesus Christ. Wait, that's the ALS needle.
Edmonton Center, good evening, Wesher 175, with you at 19,000.
Wesher 175, you're on the Edmonton arrival frequency, Edmonton Center is on 135.02.
About switching 13502, thank you.
No problem.
Active. So, I have the ALS needle come in. Clipper 200, request initial descent.
Clipper 100, when ready, descend 7,000, the image altimeter 2951, and when able, advise what approach planning for runway 12.
Descend to 7,000, advise approach planning when ready, Clipper 200. Oh yeah, and the altimeter is still 2951.
Yep, it's still 2951, and yeah, just when you have the approach that you like for 12, let me know.
Yeah, I would like the ILS 12 in.
Alright, check the ILS.
Bravo, good evening, John 1254 with uniform on board. Currently passing level 230, descending 14,000.
Giant 1254, Edmonton arrivals, good evening, thanks for uniform. Descend 7,000, the image altimeter 2951.
Okay, descend 7,000, altimeter 2951. Can we expect visual runway 20?
Giant 1251, plan the RNAV Zulu 20, expect the visual.
Okay, plan the RNAV Zulu 20, expect visual, Giant 1254, thank you.
Terminal Northern Lights 4, ready to go, taxi 12.
Northern Lights 4, runway 12, the altimeter 2951, taxi via Bravo, and hold short, runway 12.
2951, taxi Bravo, hold short, 12, no 44.
flying right now. This track here. So yeah, the output should be reflecting this direction. Not much left here. So, where's my glass? There it is. Should have drank more. Trail.
Arctic 244 shutting it down for the night. Really appreciate the service. Have a good one.
Arctic 244, we really appreciate the traffic. Have a good night.
How beautiful the sunset is over there.
Good evening, arrival. Flare 1542 is starting our descent down to 140 via the Oilers 2.
Flare 1542, Edmonton arrivals, good evening. Current Edmonton information uniform. Descend 7000, the Edmonton altimeter 2951.
Down to 7000, we have uniform on board for Flare 1542.
How it glistens in the sun here. Just beautiful. Such a majestic aircraft. Yeah, it must be kind of the airport.
Giant 1254, speed 280 or greater in the descent. 280 on the speeds, Giant 1254. Flare 1542, 280 or less in the transition.
280 or less in the transition for Flare 1542.
Clipper 200, descend 5000.
Descend 5000, Clipper 200. Which airfield am I looking at there? Can't quite ID it, which one it is. Because it doesn't look like our airport because it doesn't have the crossing runway. Also the layout would be wrong. Just a single runway. But we're not far out from Tulip either, so it's like, it could be. Yeah, I think it is.
Edmondson, approach, hello, this is WestJet 175 back with you, and I'm gonna start a descent to flight level of 4000.
WestJet 175, Edmondson arrivals, good evening. Current Edmonton information uniform. Descend 7000. The Edmonton altimeter is 2951.
Altimeter 2951 and descend to 7000, WestJet 175.
WestJet 175, plan the RNAV Zulu 20 and speed 270 or less in the transition.
Speed 210 on the transition and expecting the MAV 20 Zulu, WestJet 175.
WestJet 175, speed 270 or less, 270.
Oh, 270, my bad. WestJet 175.
Flare 1542, plan the RNAV Zulu 20.
RNAV Zulu 20 for flare 1542.
Terminal North Light 4, I'm having a moment. Let me know if I'm in the way.
Light 4, roger.
Right, let's prepare the aircraft for arrival. Get rid of the carburetor heat. Switch the landing lights back on. Engine boost pumps back on. We have
Giant 1251, speed 250.
Speed 250, Giant 1254.
so lift these back. Let's continue here with a brief view of the approach procedure here. We have these trail bumps on our original kits.
WestJet 175, just make some room here. Speed 250 or less in the transition, please.
This is the 250, WestJet 175.
And Giant 1254, if it's gonna expedite your traffic, we can do a 3-mile final visual approach for runway 20.
Giant 1254, roger, thanks.
Yeah, actually, we would prefer that.
Alright, so I'll try to vector you in close. You're actually pretty spread out, just the two guys behind you are pretty close.
Yeah, no problem, it's just since I was the first one to depart, I thought about visual anyway.
Roger. And Giant 1254, descend 5000.
Descend 5000, Giant 1254.
Coming in just after sunset here.
Please confirm 5000 unrestricted.
It seems it has unfixed
thank you
fixed
very much.
itself again.
5000 unrestricted, Giant 1254.
It fixed itself apparently again. Go back to normal things again.
Flare 1542, resume normal speed.
Flare 1542, we are already at our current normal speed.
Roger. Clipper 200, declared the ILS-12 approach, B-MiG transition.
Cleared ILS approach 12 via B-MiG, Clipper 200.
Flare 1542, descend 5000.
Down to 5000, flare 1542.
And Giant 1254, cancel, sorry, Giant 1254, cancel speed restriction.
Yeah,
Say again for Giant 1254?
Cancel the speed restriction.
Okay, cancel speed restrictions, Giant 1254, thank you.
Right. Obviously coming up to BMIC now. Then turn final. Turn base and then turn final. And then we're gonna be in already. Right. It's very funny that the ILS does not have a DME, but there is a DME beacon on site.
Flight 1542, so indicate airspeed.
Flyer 1542, we are currently 251.
Roger.
Oh, we'll basically have a tailwind here. 11 knots tailwind landing. That's fun. Oh well, we'll probably drop speed then. Drop speed.
Northern Lights 4, call me airborne. The wind's 22011, clear for takeoff, runway 12.
Airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 12, Northern Lights 4.
Hello, aircraft.
Giant 1254, trim left heading 290, descend 4000.
Clear right heading 290 and descend 4000, Giant 1254.
Left turn for that, left turn 290.
Left 290 and 4000, Giant 1254.
Is it gonna turn now? I guess we'll do it manually. Come on! I'm throwing engine power at you, and you still wanting to...
And Giant 1254, we have runway inside, in case you need.
Giant 1254, clear the visual 20.
Clear the visual 20, Giant 1254, thank you.
If we have only the gear out, it was struggling to just keep the airspeed up.
Northern Lights 4, passing 4000.
Northern Lights 4, Edmonton, departures identified, turn right direct answer on course, climb, flight level 200.
Right turn direct answer, climb 200, Northern Lights 4.
We'll pop the gear back up. This is right now not working.
WestJet 175, resume normal speed.
Could you repeat me? Send in here, sorry.
Yeah, WestJet 175, cancel the speed restrictions and resume normal speed.
Cancel speed restriction and resume in speed. WestJet 175.
Giant 1254, the wind's 22011, clear to land, runway 20.
Clear to land, runway 20, Giant 1254, thank you.
We're getting icing. Tried to flick accidentally the... Ooh, ascending a bit. Come on. Removing the landing gear immediately caused the aircraft to just get a lot more lift off the sun. So, come on. So, we do need the landing gear after all for the approach, but like... So... Trim back up. Turn final here. Start turning final. here.
Flight 1542, clear the RNAV Zulu 20 approach, vocab transition.
Clear the RNAV Zulu 20 via the vocab transition for Flare 1542.
Russia 175, descend 5,000.
Roll straight again.
Descend 5,000, Russia 175.
Nope, 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 nope. Don't pitch down massively, please.
Clipper 200, the Edmonton winds 22011, clear line, runway 12.
Clear to land, runway 12, Clipper 200. Sequence here. Drifting a bit right here. We're perfectly visual anyway.
And Giant 1264, located Pro 2. Giant 1254, welcome to Edmonton, where you park. Any cargo apron. Alright, Giant 1254, let's take you up to apron 2 there. Left on Bravo, Sierra apron 2 at your discretion. This is the left on Bravo and any apron at our discretion. Is it right, Giant 1284? Correct. Okay, thank you very much.
Down. Like, I was falling out of the sky trying to fly the airplane level flight with landing it out. But as soon as I have a slight descent going, the thing is not wanting to bleed any bit of speed.
November 1720 Papa, Edmonton, terminal, good evening.
And Edmonton, terminal November 1720 Papa, elected you DFR circuit around Edmonton International.
Alright, November 1720 Papa, squawk code 1347, and runway 20.
1347, and also runway 20, November 1720 Papa.
Flight 1542, the wind's 22011, clear line 20.
Clear land 20, flare 1542. Toronto, correction on Toronto, Edmonton, terminal November 1720
Slightly right now.
November 1720 Papa, runway 20, the altimeter 2951, taxi apron 1 to your discretion, Oscar Alpha Bravo, hold short 20.
Oscar Alpha Bravo, hold short 20, November 1720 Papa.
WestJet 175, for the RNAV Zulu, you're supposed to turn to cabin there. Are you able to direct cabin now?
I can engage direct cabin for the RNAV Zulu 20.
Alright, WestJet 175, proceed direct cabin, and via cabin to clear the RNAV Zulu 20.
Try direct cabin and bring cabin RNAV runway 20. WestJet 175.
We're kind of now really low on the glide slope. heavy. Slow and gentle. Jesus, me and my bounce landings. Rollout is a bit difficult here. I'm having a very long rollout here. Probably not aided by the tailwind that we had here. Approach. So gonna use this taxiway to exit. I just locked the tail wheel instead of unlocking it. That's fun. Brakes, please.
Number 200, welcome to Edmonton. Where you parked tonight?
One of the apron parking spots.
Do you particularly care which apron? One of the closer ones, or do you want to go to the signature one, or what's your preference there?
I do not have a preference.
Alright, sounds good. Taxi, left on Alpha, Whiskey, in apron 7 at your discretion.
Whiskey. So taxi to the left via Alpha, Whiskey, and then park on the apron on my discretion. Clipper 200.
WestJet 175, the wind's 220 at 11. Clear to land, runway 20.
Clear to land, runway 20, WestJet 175.
He's very enthusiastic.
Flare 1542, welcome to Edmonton, where you parking?
Any gate for us for Flare 1542?
Right, Flare 1542. Once the Cessna 172 pass from the right to the left, taxi Bravo Victor and apron 1 at your discretion.
Bravo Victor, apron 1 at our discretion after the Cessna for Flare 1542.
Northern Lights 4, contact Edmonton Center now 135.02.
Why did I get off the runway here? I think I rolled basically the entire runway length there. That's an impressively bad landing for a DC-3. Right, DC-3 should not take this long to land. Then again, I land my DC-3 at speeds that are far faster than everybody else does. It's like how this airplane was designed for. You're supposed to land at 85 miles per hour with flaps, but like...
Additional cargo to Tango Golf Lima Heavy, descending down to 14,000 at 200.
National Cargo, 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, Edmonton arrivals, good evening. Current Edmonton Permission Uniform, descend 7,000, the Edmonton altimeter 2951.
2951, currently uniform and down to 7,000 for 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy.
Yeah, he's parking me in front of the hangars here. There's a whiskey here. Now let's find a parking spot on whiskey.
Jump 54, we are on trucks somewhere, I have no idea where. Hopefully to see you once again. If WestJet not gonna break his airplane, then gonna continue our flights. Thank you.
Alright, touch I-1254, thanks for flying, hope to see you again. November 172, Sierra Papa. Just for future reference, if you're only given Bravo, you taxi all the way down to 20. But Bravo 1 there is not a problem, just because it's not technically the perpendicular with the runway. Do you have both ends of the runway in sight?
Affirmative, we have the runway in sight, November 172 Papa.
Alright, November 172 Sierra Papa, right-hand circus, not above 3,500. Report midfield downwind. The wind's 220 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway 20.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, and Right hand circuit, not above 3,500 and November 170 Papa.
National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, what approach you're planning for 20?
We'll fly Zulu for 20.
Alright, check the Zulu.
I would think Zulu.
What's your 175 Plum Gora?
Go around, where's your west?
Is it gonna stall the engines?
Ooh, that was close.
That's good.
Yeah, that was a close one.
Yeah, what's your 175? Sorry about that. You're identified. Fly runway heading, climb 5,000.
Try heading, climb to 5,000, what's your 75? All good.
And Edmonton approach, sorry about it, that's a line followed November 170 Papa.
I think the controller did clear him for... Yeah, we stalled the engines out from running it at idle thrust.
Edmonton arrivals, WestJet 604, passing through 15,000 for 14,000.
WestJet 604, Edmonton arrivals, good evening. Current Edmonton information uniform. Descend 5,000, the Edmonton altimeter 295.
We have a uniform on board, and can we request the RNAV Yankee for runway 20, please?
Check the RNAV Yankee for 20.
Check RNAV Yankee for 20 and down to 5,000 for WestJet 604.
WestJet 175, turn right heading 290.
Turn right, heading 290, what's your 175?
Let's...
WestJet 175, plan the RNAV Zulu, 20, Delta transition.
I need the LF Zulu.go transition, what's your 175?
National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, descend 5,000.
Say 5,000 for National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy. And you want us to go before the WestJet or after the WestJet?
National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy. We'll see how it works out here. Not 100% just yet, but you can keep normal speed on.
Okay, perfect, thank you. Adamant approach November 170 Papa would like to do a touch and go runway 20.
720 Papa, the wind's 220 at 11, cliff touch and go 20.
Clear touch and go runway 20, November 170 Papa.
WestJet 175, when able, proceed direct at go.
Proceeding at go, what's your 175?
I think there's some busyness going on over there. Yeah, I can't get the free cam open while outside. Okay, that's not great, but I mean, we can at least move somewhere. It's a bit strange for me because it's effectively everything is tilted, but like, sure, we can work with that. just so we can, you know, watch what's going on over on the other apron. Yeah, I can move up and down. It's just we're slightly tilted. There's the WestJet. Not one of them. Not one went around. Sunwing. There's an aircraft over there. I think there's the VFR aircraft doing the touch and go. Fly out. That looks fit at least.
National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, speed 240 or less.
240 less for 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy.
You can see the small aircraft just climb basically vertically out. Yeah, where's everybody else right now? Because we obviously have done near miss with one of the aircraft arriving. Yep, this is the WestJet here.
Terminal and overlight 4. Overlight 4. You should be with them to center 13502. Alright, going over to center, thanks.
Yeah, 2 hours again. Operations. Yeah, there's WestJet on the downwind. Oh dear. Or not, no, that's the VFR aircraft actually. What is it? No, I think that's WestJet. There's the VFR aircraft. That over there is WestJet. This is the VFR.
Terminal November 170 Papa would like to land runway 20 now.
November 1720 Papa, the wind's 220 to 11, clear to land 20.
Clear land 20. November 1720 Papa.
Alright, he has more experience than me. The VFR pilots. Oh, and sets.
LinuxVR 175, fly present heading, vectors to final.
And then back to final, WestJet 175.
How did you didn't get shown actually the last name of anybody.
WestJet 604, clear the RNAV Yankee 20 approach, Gabit transition.
Clear the RNAV Yankee approach, Gabit transition for 604.
WestJet 175, confirm the present heading of, let's see, 010.
Heading at 0, what's the heading please? Sorry, I got lost.
Turn left heading 320.
Turn left heading 320. WestJet 175.
Yeah, that's
WestJet 604, maintain 6,000 for now.
Maintain 6,000 for now for WestJet 604.
This is just some fun stuff. Yeah, he gets maneuvered right now very quickly out of the way. That's the trickery that's happening. There's the VFR aircraft coming back in.
WestJet 604, continue the sensor. I was just making sure you're level off there for the traffic separation.
Yep, we're good. So we can continue the approach for WestJet 604. M10 arrivals, we're okay to continue the approach for WestJet 604.
Yeah, WestJet 604, continue the RNAV Yankee 20 approach.
Continuing the approach for WestJet 604.
National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, fly present heading, vectors to final.
final 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy.
WestJet 175, turn right heading 170.
Turn right heading 170, WestJet 175.
National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, confirm you're descending to 5,000.
Confirm going out to 5,000 now, it's my apology.
Terminal November 170 Papa, runway 20 vacated.
November 1720 Papa, where are you parked tonight?
We'll park anywhere nearby, November 170 Papa.
Alright, taxi, Bravo, Romeo, and apron, 6 your discretion, the signature over there.
Roger, Bravo, Romeo, apron, my discretion, November 170 Papa, thanks for your help tonight. Good job tonight.
Try my best, thanks for flying. WestJet 175,
You guys nearly caused some deal collisions, so like, yeah, that's...
Hebel direct Gambit, WestJet 175.
Alright, we'll do that. Proceed direct Gambit for the RNAV Zulu 20.
Proceed direct Gambit for the RNAV 20 Zulu, WestJet 175.
Yeah, there it is. Look at this. How adorable. He says no 175 to his. I mean, even my DC3 is like gigantic against it. So there's apparently here somewhere a jet hiding.
WestJet 175, I Gambit, clear the Zulu 20.
Here's also one down.
Gambit, alright, 20, WestJet 175.
Question is, where is he hiding in the bushes?
National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, turn left heading 290.
Left 290 for National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy.
Yeah, we can see now the aircraft come in. I'll just watch these two come in and then wind down. There's obviously National Cargo as well, coming in also. Just slightly oversized with a 704 is such a short hop.
National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, turn left heading 210 to intercept the localizer and declare the RNAV Zulu 3. Let's restart that. National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, turn left heading 210 to intercept the final approach course, declare the RNAV Zulu 20.
210 to final approach course and for the RNAV Zulu 20, National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy.
That's WestJet down.
WestJet 175, winds 22011, clear land 20.
Clear to land, WestJet 175.
And Bravo is WestJet 604, exit runway 20 at Bravo 2, requesting parking gate 16.
WestJet 604, taxi Bravo Alpha, the apron at your discretion.
Bravo Alpha and apron at my discretion.
Edmonton arrival, National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima. Can we do a direct to Gambit and then just go down from there?
Yeah, National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima, proceed direct Gambit. Continue the approach.
Direct Gambit, for the approach, 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy. And Edmonton approach WestJet 576. We have uniform press Saphire, what do you think?
WestJet 576, Edmonton departures, good evening. Clear to the Winnipeg Airport via the Jeff on 1 departure, flight plan route. Departure runway 12, at squawk 4206.
Okay, we're clear to Winnipeg, Jeff on 1, flight plan route of 124206. WestJet 576.
WestJet 576, read back correct. Information uniform current, person starting at discretion, call for taxi.
We'll go WestJet 576.
And National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, speed 160 or less.
160 or less, for 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy. We're just gonna do like around 150, 140, just gonna full flat it.
Alright, National Cargo 2 Tango Golf Lima, thanks for that.
In left for 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy.
And 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy, following at 73, 5 miles in front, the wind's 220 left, clear to land 20.
No, land 20, we'll follow the 777 going in land 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy.
Yeah, just to confirm, it's a 737 in front.
Hey, firm, 737 in front for 2 Tango Golf Lima Heavy.
Yeah, coming in. Nice flying right now, yeah. These airliners look down very dainty when they fly in so slowly. And their approach speed. Clonk, 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 clonk. Alright, let's fall back into my aircraft. No, we don't need. Well, we could do a calculation here. Figure out how much fuel we have left. That's not necessary. Right. Okay then.
Question 175, welcome to Everton Marine Park.
I'm heading to apron 7, Westjet 175.
Alright, Westjet 175, taxi, Bravo Alpha, Whiskey, apron 7, your discretion.
He's parking with me.
Bravo Alpha Whiskey instruction, Westjet 175, thank you.
Yeah, thanks so much for your patience there.
No worries, I appreciate it.
Clipper 200 shutting down. Have a good night.
Clipper 200, thanks for flying.
So. Let's go up here and flick the avionics switch. Just over an hour flight time. Just over an hour flight time for that one. I find it funny that I still have like 45 hours of daytime flying. Despite me basically whenever I fly on VATSIM always flying at night. I mean, this was a mixed year, right? Because it's like... But usually I fly at night because that's when the European events happen. And you know, flying this route is quite nice, although it's scenery-wise quite boring, I will have to say. But that flight from Calgary up to Edmonton is scenery-wise rather boring. It's just fields. It's a flat plane with fields. It has high elevation, but it's a flat plane with fields. You might want to do something a bit more advanced when you want to do a flight here with... Alright, that wraps it up. That was a decent stream anyway. 7 hours. Yeah, 3 flights, 7 hours. one turnaround in. Oh hell, the Edmonton controls so far north. It's interesting. One of the first VFR flights I've done on Microsoft Flight Sim was like a 2 or so hour flight that like, where is that location? I think it might be here. I don't know it's located with this. No, it's over here actually. So over here, somewhere here, an airport departed and flew along this coast, hopped over here, and then into this basin, into an airport that was here. One of my first VFR flights. Not the first one. I won another one in Australia, and that was similarly kind of like not actually that interesting, but like one of my favorite ones. I might do again if I have some about some was through Japan, but like Japan seems to never have a ATC. You can get it in China. In Chinese ATC is relatively interesting because you get because the procedures in China are quite interesting. Right. Oh. Caucasus. Should perhaps for once fly into a French airspace. The thing is, over the weekend we will have an interesting project ahead of us, and this is move my aircraft from Cologne over to Indianapolis. Because the fuel range for sure isn't enough for that, but as far, because we're starting in Cologne, we are able now, with the flight plans, right, because I have them mapped out here, these two, right, 419 and then 318, where I fly to, not for Iceland, but to Greenland, and then turn around and fly down to Indianapolis. Both of these are 5-hour legs each. Of just airtime, like it's something, right? I might have streamed for 7 hours today, but like actual airtime, I had only like 3 to 4 hours, right? I spent most of it to turn around on the ground, which is interesting, but also like kind of realistic. That's the Achilles heel of short distance air travel. You just you have the problem that that it takes too long to turn an aircraft around. In that time, trains drive and cars even have an easy time to compete with you. But there are some situations, of course, even with very short flights, when the airplane just makes sense because, well, maybe you're connecting two places with the same aircraft. You just move the aircraft through two places to then do the from one place to the other and then go into the long haul, or you have dealing with remote islands where aircraft is pretty good. Although boat is also pretty good. But for surf weather, but yeah. Right. Let us end this now. Did I make this accidentally? Oh, I reset it by accident. No, I have no clue where my window went. I have no clue where it just went. It just decided to go into hiding. Well then, all I'm gonna say is, Can't wave you now because I don't know what I can see and what I don't see. All I can say is good night. I will be back someday, and yeah, not tomorrow because that series got shit canned again. So great, awesome, good.